Yo, what's up, peoples? I'm back on Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Let me mute myself real quick. Guys, if you're here right now, there's 14 of you. Make sure you have a Kung Fu like button. Always remember that. Always remember. But yeah, welcome back. Stream should be live. Let me change my stream title real quick. I see Mech, Squirrel, Workhorse, Flamethrower, Jerson Rivera, Zanky, Vincent, and the King Terran. What's up, dudes? Welcome back. If you're here in the chat right now as I begin the stream, let me know. Welcome back, everybody. I did a short stream last night. Didn't really stream that long or anything, but yeah, welcome back, peoples. Do a Saturday stream today, might as well. Play some StarCraft. I'm actually really tempted to what's it called? Really tempted to start playing some Zerg today. Don't know if I want to or if I should just keep playing Mech. Maybe Monday I'll start Zerg or something. Oh, wait, let me get coffee real quick as well. Yeah, make sure you guys add a Kung Fu the like button. Everybody that's here right now. I'll be right back. Gonna get coffee real quick. BRB. Alright, got some coffee, peoples. Koki, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. Clearly you guys want some Saturday mech gameplay, right? Correct? Yes? Right? I would guess people want that Saturday morning and afternoon mech gameplay. Balesh, what's up, dude? You went in maskless to a California Starbucks to get coffee? Whoa! Whoa, dude! Wow! Whoa! So brave! Brave, bro! So brave, you did what your basic freedoms afforded you since you were born. Whoa! I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of, like, or I'm making a statement that it's ludicrous in the first place that all this stuff has happened to the world, but God, man. I know it's very brave of us to do what we were already afforded to us by our social contract and existence in real life, you know? It's incredibly brave of us all to be able to do such things, to be able to have our freedoms that we already had and always will have. As long as there's people like me alive and you that understand that we have these freedoms as human beings. Alright. Let's start up StarCraft Arena here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everyone does. Most places, I think, still. I don't know if it's what they said here in Maryland, but yeah. Anyways, let's not even get into the crazy stuff. You guys watch me for the juicy, amazing mech play. The God of Mech for the StarCraft 2 action and high impact, high paced commentary. Guys, also, again, I can't stress it enough, make sure you have a kung fu the like button. My stream is being botted by some degenerates, probably. So, helps out. Helps out with the algorithm. The people that do that, they don't realize that they're actually helping the algorithm either way, because it counts as engagement. So, those people are just actually brain dead. But it looks better and it's nicer when there's more likes on the stream, which there has been, pretty sure, every day. You're only here because you heard there's chicken wings? One sec. Dude, wait, oh, wait. I could play some Brood War today, too. What do you guys want? SC2, Brood War. Which one? Honestly, I'm fine. I think we're just playing StarCraft 2. Guys, I actually have been having fun playing StarCraft 2, to be honest, because I'm not burnt out on it anymore. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate it. Yep, make sure you have your Kung Fu the like button. Remember, when you have a Kung Fu the like button, guys, I want you to remember this. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, guys. When you remember to have a Kung Fu the like button, you're not just pressing like on my stream. You are turning into an Avi Nation citizen. You Avi Kung Fu the like button, and the haters, boom, get destroyed. Actually destroyed. In every way. they just get mad. You know, they realize they're defeated. It's too late, and they're all tiny people in spirit, mentality, and every other way. So, you're not just Avi Kung Fuing the like button on my stream. You are helping keep the evil negativity at bay, essentially. It's basically like, you know, this is the Avil Nation, and we're holding the line against, like, the random evil intruders that keep trying to break the gates or whatever, and but they can't, you know, easy hold. We all know some amazing Avi Kung Fu, so it's pretty easy hold there. Easy hold. Oh, what was I saying? StarCraft 2? Yeah, StarCraft 2 has been fine lately. I haven't tilted too much, I don't think. I tilt some, but it hasn't been too bad. The tilt, I haven't tilted that much. So we're good to go. I'm ranked 75 on NA, by the way. Schlafer, what's up, dude? What's up, Korwa? Well, I mean, you have to see the thing with StarCraft, guys, that I've told you guys. You have to make the game fun. Like, so, without tournaments, especially, like, I'm not playing in tournaments right now and stuff, obviously, but without that stuff, like, and, like, with Blizzard and, like, the community actively trying to, like, kill the game, we have to try and make the game, like, fun in our own ways. So, the best way is to, obviously, try and be more educational, teach people the game, how to play mech, since this knowledge that I have amassed over the years of playing StarCraft 2, not many people have, but since you guys like playing the game and watching the game, I can give you guys this knowledge by, you know, still playing and commentating the game. No one else can do what I do, which is why it's always, you know, I'm never worried about StarCraft 2 content, because I know nobody can do what I do. Would I rather have Wings of Liberty or Legacy of the Void? I'd rather they had stopped touching the game at Heart of the Swarm. Heart of the Swarm was the best. If they had left it like that, and then just tweaked a couple things, like delete Swarm Hosts and adjust Ravens, then Heart of the Swarm probably, maybe would have been a better game overall. Or if they had done Legacy of the Void and not touched the economy, perhaps. Maybe if they had gone to Legacy of the Void but not touched the eco of the game, then I honestly think StarCraft 2 would be way bigger than it is if they had not touched some of the core design things of the game. Like the 12, I think even the 12 worker start, the 12 worker start is not, it's not bad. It's not that bad, but the eco, they should have done the 12 worker start but kept the eco the same. I don't know why they just, I mean, honestly, map makers could fix this themselves. You guys realize that, right? Map makers could add the minerals back. The only thing the devs did with the eco is they decided that they were going to make all the ladder maps have less minerals, and a map maker can easily make a mineral patch have more minerals again. Like, if they want to put the game back to how it was, all they have to do is add more minerals per patch, and this game will it's possible that SC2 could explode back into popularity because the games would be much more different. You would be able to play like a game where you could play like more Turtle Deathball, more macro oriented, and not just all it, like these weird all it. Like, games would go longer. The game length would go up again because you wouldn't have to. There'd be more comeback potential in a game. That's the thing with Heart of the Swarm. There was always insane comeback potential. you could like lose a base or lose 2 bases or whatever, and you could still theoretically come back because the bases didn't mine out as fast. And so it's more about who is a better player late game, like with the Death Ball armies, and whoever like controlled their army better, and it was more about fighting. Whereas Legacy of the Void, you guys may have noticed, you guys know why Blink DTs are so ridiculously OP, right? It's because Legacy of the Void makes them OP. If you're playing and it's like if it's like 5 base against 6 base, and somebody, boom, Blink DTs a planetary, suddenly you just lost a whole base worth of eco, and your eco is running out, and you're on a timer. That you're like, the current eco you have at your bases is running out quicker than it would have in Heart of the Swarm. You're on a very short timer compared to Heart of the Swarm. If the minerals were like in Heart of the Swarm, somebody could kill a base, and you would be fine because there's so much money at your 4 bases that you already have, or your 5 bases. So you would be fine, which gave more potential to then remax at 200. You would have more opportunity to remax, whereas like Legacy of Void is so snowbally, where like if I pick off a Nexus with 5 Banshees, that guy is like he's insanely dead. Like if you pick off a base or something, they're just dead. Like the game will snowball so rapidly just from them. Boom, they lose 1 base down, then suddenly they don't have eco to replace their army. But suddenly you're winning the next fight, and then the game is going to be over because you snowballed the game. The game snowballs so quickly. Yeah. So I mean, honestly, Legacy of the Void would be good if it had Heart of the Swarm eco. But these decks, they weren't too smart with how they did that. I feel like the 12 worker start doesn't really matter if they had just kept like more minerals at each base the same. It would have been good, man. See, the thing is, like, especially balanced devs, they didn't seem to understand that the economy was not the problem. The problem was things that they could have balanced. Swarm hosts and ravens and carriers, like these things could have been balanced, and then they wouldn't have been a problem. Instead, they changed the entire fundamental design of the game for no reason. Because ravens and swarm hosts were like broken. I don't know if you guys remember, they also nerfed Mech. They nerfed Mech in Legacy of the Void. They split up the air. They split up 2 of the upgrades. But in Heart of the Swarm, they had buffed Mech. They combined all of the armory upgrades into 2. All 4 upgrades were combined into 2. So like air and ground attack were 1 upgrade. Air and ground armor were 1 upgrade. And then they kept they kept the attack. They separated the attack in Legacy of the Void. So now you have air attack and ground attack for Mech, but they kept the armor upgrades. So they just randomly. That's also why Mech. They like indirectly nerf Mech by making it more expensive to upgrade your units again, which is stupid. But yeah, I mean the game is pretty solid. StarCraft 2 has always been like pretty solid game. It's just that whenever this game has had balance issues, they're always on the extreme. I mean, you guys know that. Like whenever SC2 has had balance. Like, right now, currently, the biggest balance issue that's plaguing this game is Protoss. Like, the number 1 problem with StarCraft 2 right now in terms of game balance is that Protoss is massively overpowered, and no one can argue that. If anyone argues that, they're insane and delusional. They're the same people that said Broodlord Infestor was not broken. They're the same people that think Swarm Hosts are fine for the game. The same people that, like, think, like, that Mass Adepts was like really intriguing gameplay. Those are the same people right now that think Protoss is fine. Protoss is not fine right now. It does not matter how good or bad Protoss is doing in tournaments. That does not matter. Like, I just want you guys to know, you can tell anybody, tell your friends, whenever they try and argue with you, if you have a Protoss buddy, and they say like, but the tournament's like, Protoss only has a 40% win rate in GSL. Shut the hell up. That has zero impact on the overall balance of the game or state of the game. What matters are the people playing the game. If the game sucks for everybody to play on the competitive ladder, which is supposed to be a competitive ranked ladder, that's bad. No one cares about ESL. No one cares about GSL. No one that plays this game, you think little Jimmy playing 3v3s cares at all about tournament play? No, he does not. What he cares is that the game is fun, he can play with his buddies in custom games and team games, or, you know, like hardcore people like myself, we care about the game at least being not only competitive, but decently balanced for ranked ladder. And that it's not just like this complete slog and grind where every game you're playing against Protoss 90% of your games. It does not matter. GSL does not matter. GSL has nothing to do with this game staying alive or not. Like, StarCraft, this goes for most games. StarCraft 2 especially, the only thing that matters is people playing the game. You and me, guys. You and me matter. The people that are playing the game, that we log on like every day basically, we're contributing to the active player base. We're the people that matter. And so, if Grandmasters or whatever, or even in the lower leagues, is 90% or however messed up it is right now, Protoss, look at this. You think this is fine? That's disgusting. Like, at some point, this turns people off from the game. This is not GSL. This is the ladder. Protoss has massive design issues right now and balance issues with Void Rays, Shield Battery, like the stuff that free recall on a Nexus, Chrono Boost. Protoss has insane problems. I got to Grandmasters with Protoss, like making only Void Rays and Colossus. Now that should tell you that A, I'm a good player, but B, there's all like the fact that you can make pretty much Void Rays to GM if you want to. I mean, I you know, again, I do have insane game knowledge, but this is like not right. This is messed up. These people think they're good. You're not good. You're patch Protosses. Just like there were patch Zergs before that got off on Broodlord Infestor. They got to ranks they didn't deserve. Like right now, we have a lot of patch Protoss. There's a ton of patch Protosses. Like, I think over half of GM is, like, Protoss on every server or something right now. And, like, I mean, again, like... So, the main thing is not to be angry. Like, you guys and me, we shouldn't care about this that much. It's like, we just play... I know, I just stream the game, I'll make content for it, make guides, and try and make everything as fun as possible without tilting too much, you know? Because that's the only way this game survives, is people like me and other streamers making content for it. GSL doesn't matter. I don't care who... I don't even watch I don't even watch GSL. I don't watch tournaments. Maybe some of you guys do, which isn't a bad thing, you know, but the tournaments for this game don't matter whatsoever to contributing to the player base. And they also don't matter for balance. The true balance of the game is determined by, like, the competitive ranked ladder. And also by some by the maps, I suppose. If the maps are really bad, then it's gonna be tough. But like making good content and stuff, like an active player base, retaining players, trying to get new players, which, you know, some people have watched my stream in the last 3 weeks and said that they reinstalled the game or have been playing the game again. That's good, like, you know, that means that you're deriving some enjoyment from StarCraft. But no one cares, like, the thing is, what happens is then it's like, wait, every game I'm playing against Protoss, like, is this not disgusting at some point? Like, Wyamble says it took 110 record to get matchmaking. You're about to be 210. You got the God of Mech on your team, pal. We got this. Believe. We are gonna die. We have 2 Zergs on, I have 2 Zergs on my team in a 3v3 game. We need to end this game within 10 minutes. Oh my god. I can't tell them this because I don't want to kill their morale, but Zerg sucks and Zerg is absolutely trash in 3v3 in team games. Reason J, what's up, dude? I'm doing a warm-up 3v3. Uh, I can't tell my teammates that they have the wrong races for team games. Just so you guys know, in team games on StarCraft, Zerg is the worst race because the other races have better air in general. Zerg doesn't have good air, like a good. Zerg's 200 supply air is dependent. It's not proactive. It's reactive. Corruptors, Vipers, those things are reactive in nature, whereas they can't. You can't kill units with Corruptors. Like not every unit, but a carrier can shoot up and down. So it's just same thing. A BC shoots up and down. A Corruptor and a Broodlord, their damage is split. They don't shoot up and down. One shoots up, one shoots down. So it's Zerg air, like in team games is like worse than the other races. Because the game just works differently when you have you have more income.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So what a lot of Zergs do in team games is they just become the Swarm Host player. They just literally make Swarm Host and Nidus, like, you know, just like in 1v1, but...
Add-on complete. Roger. Add-on insufficient. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
This guy's roach rushing. Oh, well, they're both roach rushing.
Center upgrade complete.
How that? Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Look at the micro, he's gonna... Oh, he almost saved it, never mind. Whoops, okay. Even Grandmasters make mistakes.
Our allies are being attacked.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Gangway coming through. This better be SCV ready.
I don't even know what the other team's doing, but I mean, it doesn't really matter as much in I'm not I think the other team is like gold and silver too. What the? You're taking my base, bro. This
Our
guy.
allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Dude, this guy is annoying. One person on their team just has a cyclone going like left and right.
SCV ready.
Being annoying.
Not enough.
That guy's cyclone has killed like 5 overlords of my team.
What's going on? SCV. I can't build
You
here.
know what? Let's build these. Let's start building this a little bit out there.
Huh?
Gonna need upgrades this game too.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
My fusion core.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Dude, what? This guy's cyclone finds every overlord of my teammates.
What's going on?
Finds everything.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job.
Oh god.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
enough energy.
Hopefully this guy doesn't have Yamato yet.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alright, that's fine. We survived that.
Bad news?
Seems good.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Gotcha.
Our allies are being attacked.
Who called in the fleet?
Only bad part is their team is already making BCs. Luckily I killed one of the... Oh god. Need to help. Oh wait, that's our team. Wait, my team's doing stuff! My team is doing things! Snipe the armories, bro! Come back with the mutas!
Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our allies
Hello?
are being
Bro,
attacked.
he's not paying attention.
Add-on complete.
There's something in the way. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm like jinxing myself here.
SCV ready.
My team is doing things, so that's at least that's good.
Our
They're,
allies are being attacked.
they're doing stuff.
Add-on.
That's, I mean, this is a rare sight.
SCV ready.
Team doing things.
Big job.
Hog champ.
SCV ready.
They're making units and they're attacking.
Attack.
I lost my, I lost a BC for free.
Attack. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. Yes, Commander.
I think I'm gonna have to actually make
Our
tanks.
allies are being attacked. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Thing is, I don't want to lose these. That's
Our allies
one
are being
thing I don't want to happen here.
Add-on. Our allies are
Oh
being
god.
attacked.
I need to
Mineral
actually,
field.
I'm not doing anything.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
Our allies face insufficient Vespine gas. Our allies are being attacked. Mineral
Oh, he teleported away, so we're good.
Roger.
Like, it's good that my team is doing stuff right now because,
Something in the way.
oops.
Our allies.
One sec, pal.
Ready to go.
Un momento, por favor.
Rear with the gear.
Alright, I need to build sensor towers everywhere for my team here.
Big job.
Not enough energy. Our allies' base is under attack. Base not enough minerals. Command's not enough. Mineral
You
field.
son of a...
Our not enough minerals being attacked. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh my god, I don't have building armor.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
If my, like, the good thing is, even though I didn't have any units at the start of this game, my team has been holding them
Not
off.
enough minerals.
It's like, this is the thing, like, the Zerg, when you have Zergs on your team, they need to do stuff, like, really early.
Your disposal. Waiting orders.
Not enough minerals. Our allies' base. Our allies are being attacked.
Oops, no. That's dumb.
Our insufficient Vespine gas. Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh my god, dude.
Our allies are being attacked. Our SCV's base is under attack.
I'm dying.
These are under attack.
Big job. What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base is under attack.
You see what I mean about how, like,
Mineral field depleted.
Zerg armies don't fucking scale at all?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, my teammates get all these units early on, but the armies, it's like,
In the rear with the gear.
the armies don't, their armies are just irrelevant. As this game, especially if they just stick on Roach Ravager.
Roger.
Our SCV
Oh my god.
under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Base is under SCVs are under attack.
That is a lot of Hydras.
SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh god.
Going on.
Base is under attack. Our allies base.
No! I knew this was going to happen!
Allies base is under
I knew it! I got so unlucky, guys. I got 2 Zerg players. I knew this was look! This happens every time you get Zergs on your team, no joke. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
base is under attack.
Like, you have to end the game in 10 minutes, or you just die. Because like, most Zergs don't have...
Base.
They build units that only work in the first 2 seconds of the game.
Mineral field depleted.
It happens every time.
Our allies are being attacked.
Holy. Why does Zerg suck so much, guys, in team games? Like,
Our allies base is under attack.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I actually think they should do something to buff Zerg just for team games. But, I mean, it's not like team games matter,
Our allies are being attacked.
you know, whatsoever. But it's still kind of funny that
Our allies base is under attack.
Ready to go.
it's like this in team games. Oh my god.
Not enough. Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, we're dead.
Our allies base is under attack. Our allies are base.
We are
is
pretty
under
dead.
attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies base is under attack.
Dude, this guy, by the way,
Base.
I got noobs on my team. They actually got players. But I got two Zergs, that's the problem.
Our allies are being
No, it's not that they don't know how to late game Zerg. Zerg has no late game. Like, the moment I told you at the start of the game, we have to end the game in 10 minutes. Or it's auto loss. The other team had 2 turns and a Zerg. So, if we don't end this game in 10 minutes, we are just dead. That's what happens in 3v3 or in team games with Zerg. And you know why that happens? Because one of my teammates went Roach, which gets completely outscaled by everything. And my other teammate went Mutas, which completely gets outscaled by everything. Like that Muta harass did that's not gonna do anything. That doesn't kill your opponent. In 3v3, the only thing you can go for is that you have to make mass swarm host or mass infestor or go lurker hydra really quickly, or make a trillion banelings perhaps. But yeah, mass corruptors is not good. Yeah, that's almost auto loss. Mass corruptors is loss in team games. In 1v1 it works, but in team games mass corruptor is your corruptors don't contribute anything to, your corruptors only can kill air. So once and even then they don't even do that. When there's a huge blob of carrier BC whatever from the other team, corruptors can't do anything. You have to go lurker hydra viper, or you have to make swarm hosts. Because yeah, I don't know, Zerg is just pretty much guys, if you play team games, do your team a favor and yourself a favor and play Protoss or Terran in team games, because you're actually handicapping your team if you play Zerg in team games. Sucks. Not their fault. It's just Zerg is just worse in team games. Or you better play the game to win in like I said, you better win in 10 minutes. You better try and end the game as quickly as humanly possible. Especially if the other team has if there's a Protoss on the other team, then you're just screwed. We would have lost the game even worse last game if there was a Protoss on the other team. That actually would have been even worse. Playing Stream Cheater. First game of the day on Saturday, or second game, but first 1v1 game.
SCV ready. Man in the rear. What's going on? Ready. Big job.
Yeah, swarm hosts are good in team games because you just you have two teammates to protect you, and then you just start spamming the locusts into their base. Swarm hosts are actually even more ridiculous in team games sometimes.
Not enough minerals.
Because you literally have two bodyguards. You got two people that can back you up with an army, while you just have you can make 200 supply of swarm hosts. In team games, swarm hosts are even crazier. Mutas are, I think mutas are okay in team games. You know, again, mutas shoot up and down. The problem is that there's so much splash damage in 3v3 and 4v4 that,
Man in the rear with the gear.
you know, it's not going to be as good. Anyways, I would recommend if you ever queue up for team games on SC2, don't pick Zerg. Or if you're actually gonna play a lot of games, I mean, obviously I only do one team game at the start of my stream, really, as a warm up game. But if you're playing with your friends or whatever and you're doing team games,
Command center upgrade complete.
even if you're a Zerg main, I would learn Terran or Protoss just for team games. Because either that, or you're gonna become a degenerate swarm host abuser. So it's it's the lesser of two evils: learn how to play Protoss in team games, or become the most degenerate swarm host player known to mankind. I mean, those are your choices if you wanna play team games with Zerg.
You want something? Oh, yeah, baby. That's all? What's it worth? Not that I care.
Additional supply depots. Add-on complete. Unacceptable. Comfortable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Sounds challenge. Don't take that as a challenge, bro. Don't do it.
Not enough minerals.
You don't want to lose your humanity sitting here all day making swarm house on the ladder or carriers or whatever. You think those Protoss players that sit here all day cheesing with void rays are actually humans? Probably not.
Command center upgrade.
They've lost their humanity a long time ago playing such degenerate stuff.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Light it up. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fail to. I'm waiting
Oh,
on
really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Engine screaming. I got this. Loud and
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try something that I haven't done in a while. This is like a really old build.
Energy.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ben,
yeah. Mayday, mayday.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? There's something in the way. Light it up. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
See the timing of his stuff
I got
here.
my ears on. No problem. Done and done.
Alright, that's good.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Receiving.
Is that mine? Oh, that is my it's my marine.
Not enough. Not enough.
Need to get rid of that marine before it keeps confusing me.
Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
No, this is a very old macro Sky Terran build from like when Legacy of the Void first came out.
Not enough minerals.
This build is actually extremely old.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. Who wants some? We could use some help here.
That my SCV is still alive, just sitting there.
Insufficient Vespene. Research complete.
Something in the way.
Not enough energy.
Perfect. Engine screaming.
Ready to roll it.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Receiving.
Command center upgrade complete.
I got my ears.
Now, because this guy is a hacker, this is gonna be a little bit weirder of a game than usual because he does map hack, like he's on the stream or whatever.
I can't build here.
But
SCV ready.
it should be fine. I mean, I'm playing one of these people that
Big job, huh?
he's just gonna sit here and spread creep and not play the game.
Engine screaming.
SCV.
Engine screaming.
Upgrade complete.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Like, he's actually gonna sit here and do nothing the whole time, so kinda ridiculous, but what people do.
Liberation is at hand.
Queued up, ready
Like I'm not joking. This guy's actual intention is to sit here and do nothing. Like I'm not exaggerating on that whatsoever.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
You guys might think I'm like joking, like, well, he's not gonna sit there and just do nothing the whole game, right? And spread creep? Yes, that's exactly what he's going to do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
And then you might be thinking, but why would somebody be such a loser? And then you realize, stream sniping, that's why.
Not enough minerals.
Easy. Course set. Moving into position. Initiating.
I got +1, buddy.
Engine screaming.
See, you see this build, guys? This is an older build.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
It's an older build, man, but it checks out.
Reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
Yeah?
I'm also doing this because I feel like this idiot probably
Mineral
has not seen this in forever.
Mineral field depleted.
So he's probably like his brain is like being broken right now, basically.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Need something.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
I mean, it's still Zerg, so it's still gonna be like an annoying game, of course. As you can see.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
But he's just gonna roll banelings into places.
That's got freedom.
I think this is the guy that I play all the time that literally just rolls banelings into planetaries.
Thespian gas.
Like, not even all he does is spread creep and then try and roll banelings in.
Mineral field depleted. Not insufficient Thespian gas. Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for
Command center upgrade complete.
You see what I mean? Like, annoying.
Mineral field.
Like, I'm playing some more, like, some stupid sniper that whenever I play him, he does this. And just tries to make the game, like, the most cancer game humanly possible that he can. Like, he's only gonna sit there and spread creep. Never attack, never do anything. Just try and snipe a CC as it lands.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God damn it. You see what I mean? Like, very clearly,
Mineral field.
he just wants to snipe the command centers.
moving into position.
Go ahead.
All back.
Here we go. You're bad at StarCraft, but does
Not enough energy.
that matter? Gonna run in. Right as the command center completes.
Operation is at hand. Reporting for
Mineral field
Oh my god.
depleted.
That's the dude. The saddest thing is, it's like right as every command center, like right as it lands, then he's running it, like he's just charging in, like right as it lands.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Because this guy absolutely fucking map hacks. He sniped me so many games now.
Not enough mineral. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Fun StarCraft 2 game where your opponent cheats.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Every planetary that's landed so far, he has like just gone in and sniped.
Base is under attack.
Oh, doing it again.
Upgrade.
Okay, I guess, like, it's disgusting. Like, I hate playing people that just straight up
Unacceptable landing.
fucking cheat, but so many on the StarCraft ladder. No, it's not. It's a different person that
Unacceptable.
I'm playing. One of the people that whenever I play them, they go to like they'll just go to a base like as it's going up or about to land,
Depleted.
pretty much,
Mineral field.
and then they just sit here and just spread creep the whole game because they know like oh okay like they have a hack so
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Why not?
Enough energy. Vespene geyser required. Mineral field.
just go base to base.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, this style was working up until this dude, like, up until this guy randomly snipes a base. Like, he even goes straight to the fucking Liberators in Fog, like, it's just disgusting, like... Oh my god. So bad. He's such a bad player, but he cheats, so it goes to every CC as it's building. No, it's a different dude that this guy literally just snipes me every time I stream. Like he's gonna sit there and we'll wait till he gets in a game, but he's just gonna sit here trying to snipe another game. Man, imagine cheating, thinking you're good on StarCraft. Imagine cheating, sniping somebody. I go 3 port, and then he builds 20 corruptors with no scout. And then every time a command center lands with no vision, he immediately F2s his whole army over to the CC. And then he gets lucky, kills the first planetary, and then that snowballs the rest of the game. That's the exact issue with Legacy of the Void that I was talking about earlier. So he kills the first time he just suicides his whole army to kill a planetary. In Heart of the Swarm, that would be like that would be a win for me because he would have lost everything for one planetary. In Legacy of the Void, the reason some people play like this is because they suicide into the one planetary and then you don't have money after it. Like they know that okay, now you're not going to have income. Now, like, you're on a clock. So if they can get away with inting all of their army into a fucking planetary, then they can potentially snowball the game. And because this person cheats, they're gonna sit there, like, if I do any attack, they're just gonna sit there and defend it. If I try and play greedy, they will all in. So this guy this is one of these dumb fucks on North America that sits there and just spreads creep the whole game. They're not playing StarCraft. They're just playing creep spread farming. Like, he's not going to ever move off the creep. He has like 8 queens, he just sits there doing nothing. Just actually gonna sit there and do nothing for 20 minutes. Pretty much. Oh, cool. Stream cheating again against me. Awesome. Gonna stream cheat another game. That was probably a bad strat to... Like, I wanted to try to do that strat last game, but that's probably bad to do against somebody sniping.
SCV ready. Let's go. I can't build here.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Degenerate person. Cheating in video games, cool. These are the same people that would like rob you in real life, and then same type of personalities. Cheat in a video game, have a map hack on.
SCV ready.
I swear to God, guys, something in the something with StarCraft 2, like it. I understand how League of Legends can make people insane, but StarCraft 2 is much worse, like, because people are just, like, dumb. Like, the community of this game is just completely rotten. I mean, there's some other game communities that are like that, but it's usually just toxicity in the game, not people that... I mean, I guess other games have stream snipers as well. Like, League people will do that as well to streamers, but I feel like StarCraft is worse because there's no one left playing the game, so it's like 10 times easier to cheat in the game.
Big job, huh?
And obviously, stream sniping is these people are cheating when they do that,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
getting extra information that they shouldn't have.
SCV ready. Got something for me. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, from above.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Oh, yeah, baby. That's all? Certainly. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Did I see you first? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Just move that a tiny bit.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like, when I play somebody like this, I can't even play greedy, guys. It's annoying.
SCV ready.
If I play somebody I know they're cheating, like, I can't actually play greedy against them.
Center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Even if I would like to.
I'm in SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Right on. I'm going in. SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV ready. Right. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, from above.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Cool, you're just spreading creep, making queens. Awesome.
Huh?
The good old do-nothing strat.
This better be good. Who wants some?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Got nothing to kill. Reaper man. What? More trouble? Are you ready for this? Right on. Is that it? Absolutely. I'm going in. Hell yeah. Bad news. Ah. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the key. Huh? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Like against this, it's almost better to just like
SCV ready. Ready to...
I could even just go like pure BC or something dumb because this guy's an idiot.
Not enough minerals.
So many options.
Not enough
Who
minerals.
calls in the fleet? SCV ready. Patching you through.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. It's a trap. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All of that.
Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Cool, only making drones and queens, awesome.
Bad news? Yes, Commander.
You're so good at SC2. Only making drones and queens. So good.
Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Move it. You feel? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Only drones, only queens, no scout. Dude.
Oh, really? What? In the rear.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under command center.
Of course he finds that instantly. Why wouldn't he?
Ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. It's heating up out here. I can't build here.
Add-on not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Oh, there they are.
Insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Because this guy hacks and plays like a complete degenerate,
Field depleted.
he just makes enough corruptors for the BCs, and then he'll just make only roaches
Minerals.
for like the next 10 minutes. Yep. Well, what do you know?
It's a trap.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs insufficient.
Oh, it's even worse than I thought. He's actually just all-inning me with no other units whatsoever, like... Because he cheats.
Insufficient.
So he just makes Because this guy cheats, he makes enough corruptors for the BCs, and then just all ends with lings. Because he fucking cheats, little cheater.
Our SC is under attack.
And here we go. Like,
Insufficient rescue gas.
isn't it fun cheating, guys?
Mineral field
It's so fun being a cheating trash can. You snipe a guy on ladder,
complete.
and then do this. Cool.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This is why I can't play normal against people like this on the ladder.
Is under attack.
I actually have to play in a way that is like very weird in a way.
Base insufficient Vespine gas.
He's not good, but hey, he cheats, guys. So fun being a cheater on the NA ladder. That's all these people do. Just fucking cheat all day. I'm not joking. Like when I tell you guys, like people like this, like, so if you're wondering what triggered him to do what he just did, he saw the, like, he's like, okay, he's going for BCs, so I'm gonna go for, like, I'm just gonna do this random thing where I build 10 corruptors for the BCs and then make only Roach and just suicide them all. And then no scout, I'm just gonna do this with no scouting. Because he hacks. We got a hackerino here. He will actually int onto the planet. I'm not joking.
Not enough energy.
Fucking idiot. Cool. Fun race.
Additional
So
supply.
he's not gonna make units for the rest of the game other than roaches with like, and because this guy hacks, what he ends up doing is
Base.
he'll always have just enough corruptors for whatever amount of air I make, and then he'll just swap to something else. Like, it's just dumb. He just wants to int units onto planetaries 50 times.
Base is under attack.
This guy doesn't know how to play the game, so
Not enough minerals.
his entire goal is int on the planetary, int on the planetary. Can I int onto the planetary?
Mineral. Additional.
That's it. That's all he's gonna do. I stream sniped Avilo. Let me try and suicide my whole army onto a planetary 15 times.
Mineral field depleted.
He's actually on lair.
Not enough minerals.
He's not even on hive tech. He's so bad.
Your forces are not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
And I guess I just make tanks.
Not
Like,
enough.
usually whenever I play this person, that's what the games turn into.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
You gonna int onto another planetary, bro? The only thing you know how to do. Snipe my stream and then be a jackass and play like that.
Vespine geyser exhausted. enough energy.
Are you ready for this?
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Talk to me. Daylight. Speak up.
Putting this in my main, just anti-nidus worm.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Here we go. He's gonna int onto the planetary.
Is under attack.
Okay, you got it. Good job, Blake. You're gonna do this 20 more times, I guess. Probably gonna do it 20 more times now. That's all he does. He's not gonna make any other units. Just gonna right-click planetaries until he leaves, basically.
Your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Online.
Not enough energy.
Scanning battle.
Give us your. What's the story?
Engineering at your
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, no joke, when you play dipshits like this, you actually have to do this stupid wall where you build a barracks wall. It's so dumb.
Not enough energy.
Because of how dumb these people, like, you actually have to do that. It's just stupid.
Reporting for action.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Additional supply depots.
And as you can see, he hacked, so he is going to pop out of Fog of War somewhere. Where my army is not, most likely. He's just gonna pop out of Fog of War randomly.
SCV ready.
You can tell he wants to. Like, his army is here. Like, he's gonna hide his army in a corner.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Something in the way.
Oh. Switching to
Not enough.
true degeneracy.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Dude, these players are so bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Who would have thought the counter to somebody this bad is just massing tanks?
ready.
Mineral. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, he's getting smart because, again, remember. Gotta remember the hacks. Gotta remember that, guys.
All hands to battle station. Reporting for action.
Vespine.
Very important to remember, like, he'll of course know where my units are.
We have you on screen.
Just jump, he just jumps on them for free.
Landing zone.
Just knows they're there. Amazing. So what's his unit transition going to be?
Not enough.
Probably nothing. He'll probably just build the same units he just had a moment ago. I mean, I have a really good army now, which is crazy. Wait, that wasn't even my whole army. Alright, we're past, like, the mega dangerous point of the game.
Command center upgrade complete.
This guy...
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
What do you do when you hack Reno and you can see the whole map, but it doesn't matter because we're in a late game? What then?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Checkmate. Oh, what? Ah! They're brain dead! Brain dead! Brain dead player!
Add-on. Not
Actually brain dead. Actually brain dead. You cannot make this brain dead. I have 2 of those by accident. Brain dead. This is like... Is this GM? This is GM on NA? Somebody save me. Get me out of... Help me. Get me off the NA server, man. If this is North America, we need help.
base is under attack.
He even has more over here, really. He just has 20 ultra. Alright, pal, I guess. I mean, what? Sure.
Attention.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Ready for engineering at your stage your reach.
Research complete.
Why? Oh my god.
Our SC not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
My brain is melting right now from what he's doing.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Flight ready. Need something liberated?
My broodlord infestor didn't work.
Course set.
Now what?
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
We're in the late game, pal.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
I don't want to play late game. I usually just roll in. But little Jimmy, you won't get better at the game, and you're making the whole server worse.
Perfect.
I don't care. It's my choice. My choice to make you miserable. Stream snipe you 24/7. Wow.
State your engineering at
Unacceptable command.
Oh my god.
Maximum supply. Command. Base is under attack.
Ah, stream Sniperino defeated, guys. Stream Sniper, Stream Cheaterino defeated. That's all it takes. Just genius level gameplay. That's all you gotta do, guys. To beat these snipers, gotta have genius level gameplay. Did you see your first comment? Okay, you said nothing much. You said you got... One sec. You said you got timed out on ESL SC2 for saying proxy void rays imbalance. And a Protoss player in ESL tournament 8 hours ago get away with that. Community literally silenced any conversation about balance, man. It's pitiful. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, obviously, on a stream, they don't want people just spamming it in, like, their chat or whatever, which is reasonable, but... I mean, I get what you're saying, too. Like, obviously, you don't want, like, in a tournament chat, like, just constant spam of like that. But yeah, they shouldn't censor people and be like, you know. I don't know which tournament you're talking about. I guess you're talking about what tournaments are there? What tournaments are going on lately? TSL? Is that what you're talking about? Hisaki? Maybe TSL or like, are you talking about a weekly cup or something? But yeah, see, understandably, that's what happened. The first time that there were balance issues. Oh, AMZ region. Okay. That's what they did back when Broodlord and Fester was OP. They like would silence everybody that was saying it was overpowered, and which then led to them not fixing it for like a year and a half, and then that messed up a lot, like for SC2 viewership, because they waited like a year to patch it, or like a year and a half, and like anytime somebody would write something about it, they would just like, yeah, exactly, they would just ban them or time them out. It's dumb. But yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful too. You don't want somebody just, like, imagine if somebody came to my chat and just said Mech is Imba like 50 times in a row, like, so. I mean, it's a little different if it's if it's, at this, I mean, at some point, it's like, you know, at some point, is it past the point where, like, if you watch, like, 15 Protoss in a tournament win with shield battery rushes or just sky toss, then it's like, it gets tiresome for viewers as well. But yeah, I mean, in general, I would just try and enjoy the game and just accept that it's imbalanced in some aspects. XI, what's up, dude? Zai, I keep XY, XI, I forget. But I've called you XY. I'll call you XI since you said we called XY. Is 2-factory Hellat push still a thing? Dude, that's the worst build in the game. That's actually like the worst build. That build, I have seen some casts of Artosis and Tasteless where they're like, they always talk about how Hellbat rushes never work. They are right. Like, I don't why do Terran players even do Hellbat rushes at all? That shit never works. It actually never works. How is this guy? Somebody was asking how is this guy at 5.7k cheating? He's a stream cheater. So he probably snipes others. Let's check his match history. I bet you he snipes other streamers. Somebody's asking how this player is at this MMR. Match history. Let's see. Snipes me. Oh, this is the game we just played. Before that, he didn't play any games before that for 22 hours. So he just got on, he just literally like logged on, opened my stream, and then started sniping me. Let's see if he's sniping anybody else here. These degenerate sniperinos. So many barcodes. Another barcode, jeez. So many barcode players. Yeah, he sniped 4GG as well, it looks like. He sniped Jim Rising before, so he sniped GG, he sniped 4GG and Jim Rising one game after the other. It looks like, just from this match history. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but I think some of these people, like, it's pretty obvious. It's not updating his match history here. Anyways, I mean, this dude, like, look, he's just sitting here waiting to queue up in a game against me. So, if you're wondering how a player like this actually gets that MMR, it's because they blatantly cheat. There's some cheaters in SC2. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. There's some people on the ladder that do that. And then on the other side of things, then people will get mad at me for calling them out for doing it, and I don't care, because I think it's so blatantly obvious that it goes on. It's even if you guys streamed a lot, you would see this. Even if you didn't stream for long, when you start you'll notice the same thing when you stream. What keyboard do I use? I'm not sponsored by anybody, so I use a generic keyboard that use whatever you like, bro. Use whatever you like, man. if I was I don't know if I should say my gear. I use typical gaming gear. If I get sponsored, then maybe I'll, you know, let you know what I use in the future. I would say just use whatever you like. Use whatever works for you. Whatever feels good. I will say that I use shallow keys on my key. I get keyboards that have shallow keys, which means that the keys are like flat basically, instead of like, you know, where there's like a dip in the key on like old mechanical keyboards. I like the ones that have the shallow keys because it feels better. It feels like you don't have to press it down twice. Whereas on the one, if you get a keyboard that has like the dip in all of your keys, like the tiny little dip, then it almost feels like you have to press it down harder or expend more finger effort, I suppose. So yeah, I mean, honestly, in terms of like hardware and stuff that you're using to game, if you're like playing louder, just use whatever you like. It's honestly personal prep. You're not gonna play any better or worse if you get the same keyboard as me. It's get something that feels good and that you know, has good key spread or whatever. Just get a normal keyboard. Get it. Although for a mouse, you should get obviously like an optical mouse with at least 5,000 DPI, right? What's the DPI on my mouse? Oh, not 5. Well, I use 875 DPI. So that's my that's my mouse. I also use mouse acceleration, by the way. I have always played with mouse acceleration on, which like, so I'm used to mouse acceleration. A lot of people hate mouse acceleration, but I'm used to it. So when I'm moving the cursor and stuff, like, mouse acceleration means that it'll like keep moving a little bit. So I'm actually like, I don't even notice it. It actually I think it helps me out. I don't know. Like, I've always played with mouse acceleration on, but some people, if you play with mouse acceleration off, that means it's more like your mouse moves straight to the point. Like, it's almost like one-to-one kind of. Whereas mouse acceleration, like, I'll move it a little bit and then to like accelerate, you know, the cursor. So you have to I don't know. It feels good to me. I've always played with. I know that there's people that like absolutely hate mouse acceleration. So that's another thing. You have to make sure, you should check that in your Windows settings. Check that in your mouse settings. That's not even for like if you bought like, you know, a fancy mouse, like whatever mouse you use. Check if mouse acceleration is on or off, and then see what you like better. See how it feels better with it on or with it off, and then just play that way. I like it on. I tried mouse acceleration off, but I think I already got used to it. My in-game sensitivity on StarCraft is 54%, I think, and 55%. And then, like, all the keyboard, like, the scroll against the edge of the screen is at, like, 100% if I... Yeah, let me go into options here. Gameplay, mouse and keyboard, 54, 100, 100. I'll try and check that again in a second here.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, huh?
Alright, let's see. Options. 54% mouse. Scroll speed for the mouse, 54. Keyboard and then drag scroll are at 100%. That's my in-game settings. Ah, true, you can rewind. The beauty of YouTube. I forgot about that. You can rewind. Rewind feature. Wow. So amazed. Such rewind. Much wow.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Let's go. Ah! Something in the way.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want a big job, huh? What's it worth? Go ahead. Yes, indeed. Agreed.
Additional supply depots.
It's tough. What I just did requires a lot of micro to have to micro perfectly to get the drone.
Add-on.
You have to predict whether he's gonna go back and make the hatch.
I'm going.
So I could have just let him make the hatch again by accident.
SCV ready. Fair enough.
Oh, got it. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Huh?
Big job. Got some, huh? Get from
Our SCVs are under attack.
Run, SCV, run.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center.
SCV ready.
This guy is just droning.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. He's the Reaper Man. Nothing I can't handle. What? Ready to race? I can't build here. SCV ready. I'm waiting. Where's the crew? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god! You're not good! Wow, you're making queens. You're so good at StarCraft, little Jimmy.
SCV ready.
Oh my god. Wow, you're so good at SC2, making queens. Wow. How can this guy be so good?
Engine screaming.
My god, the
The rear with
such skilled gameplay.
Energy.
Can't believe how good he is. He's making queens, guys. Can you believe it?
Not enough minerals.
What a talented player.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving. That's fine.
Okay, this
SCV ready.
that's not good.
Not enough energy.
Now I lose
Research
my
complete.
cloak banshee harass timing.
Big job.
Add-on.
Engine screaming.
Not enough.
I need to repair this up like really quickly.
Bad news.
Extremely fast.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Alright, that's good.
Daylight's burning.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So this game I open up
Add-on.
with a lot of mines.
Turbine control.
And I will be playing Creep Spread Anti-Creep Farmer.
Right.
get Banshee speed as well. And make these a little bit more neat in my base.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Cool! Creep farmer!
Add-on complete.
Creep farmer! Just spreading creep, fellas! Just farming.
Addition. Not enough.
Not gonna attack you or do anything, just gonna spread creep the whole time. Farming creep. So fun. Really, really intricate SC2 gameplay, just farming creep the whole game. Making only drones.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. Big job.
Dude, it's disgusting. Like, Zergs that play like this, like, come on.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Confirmed. Weapons hot. I got this.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Will do.
Look at me, creep farming, creep farming! Look at me, I'm a farmer! Farming, spreading creep, whoa!
Research.
Look at me, guys! I'm farming in StarCraft, a real-time strategy game. I'm a farmer. So fun, dudes. Action-packed gameplay. Spread creep.
Not enough minerals.
Look at me. Look at me farming the creep spread. And then when you try and clear it, I jump on you. I don't actually attack you, but I'll just clear the creep again.
Mineral field depleted.
Such fun gameplay.
Not enough. Not enough.
Not going to attack you, just gonna clear the creep. Or clear you from... Stop you from clearing the creep. Action-packed gameplay? Nah. F that. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna make Swarm Host, because I'm such a talented player. Oh my god, I'm so talented.
Go ahead, boy.
Add-on complete.
Give us your best.
So talented. Dude, what a talented player we got here.
Insufficient base is under attack.
Dude,
Add-on complete.
the talent of these players to sit here, AFK, do nothing, and then just spread creep.
You scared me. Load up.
So talented. So good.
Not
I can't, dude.
Loud and clear.
The skill level is insane.
Receiving. Engine screaming.
Just gonna spread more creep. Not attack you. Not ever do anything.
efficient.
And make random nidus.
Ready to raise? Boy is here.
Turbines to full.
Insufficient Vespine. Mineral field depleted.
That's fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Engine screaming.
Dude, these guys.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Sure thing.
Mayday.
You're not this is not enjoyment of the game. StarCraft 2 is technically
Field depleted.
kind of a dead game in ways, and these players don't want anyone to derive any enjoyment from the game.
Upgrade complete.
They think it's funny to stream snipe
Upgrade.
and just sit here making Swarm Hosts. Like, good job, dude. You did it. Oh, cool. You clicked the locust thing. Good job. Actually, dude, you're so talented. Dude, act so talented. These guys. I will talk shit on these players. All that I will do it every single time that I get match against them. Like, it's worth it. Like, it's because it's the truth. Like, these people are degenerates. They're actually like degenerates.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he just escapes through a little Nidus worm. Ha ha ha! Wow, dude, the talent.
Command center upgrade
How did he?
complete.
How are these players like this, dude? How do they do it? Did you see that? How he had all of his units out of position, but then he just escaped through a tunnel network? Oh, and make another one. How can I make the player base miserable?
Not enough minerals.
I know, snipe Avalon, make swarm house.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
That'll get him.
energy.
That'll teach him.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, can't get him. They're hiding in the Nidus. Dude, you're so...
Field.
Such a... Oh, now he's out of the Nidus. He's like, I don't have another one. Better get him out of... This, dude, this is just comedy. This is... Is this not comical?
Not enough minerals.
This is... It's comedy. It's pure comedy. Like, this is like... When you see this, is this not comedy? This...
Upgrade complete. Command
Oh, let me just make the other OP unit in the game.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
What's our
Command center upgrade complete.
It's not fun, dude!
Upgrade complete.
Now I have to sit here and make ravens.
Upgrade complete.
What's that? Light it up.
Best
Actually, I'm not... Dude, I'm not even sure if I should make ravens this game.
SCV ready.
He clearly wants to just do this again. Maybe I should just leave those back.
Light it up. Daylight's burning.
I got my ears on.
Bad news.
Receiving.
Not enough energy.
Can do.
I think I... Actually... Legit, I think I keep making banshees.
State your request.
Engine screaming.
Combat. Ready.
Not enough energy.
Have to adjust my unit comp because this guy is such a degenerate.
Call the ball.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Oh,
Not
more
enough
creep spread.
energy.
He's farming.
Engine screaming.
Any battlefield conditions under
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
I'll just use the banshees to clear creep here. Or to clear stuff. Keep my army.
Best field.
Down here.
Depleted. North is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
field depleted.
Loud and clear.
Not enough energy.
Confirmed.
Mineral field, not enough energy.
Big job.
Yeah?
Not enough energy.
No problem.
Not enough energy.
He's eating his buildings.
Roger that. Done and done. Engaging. I got this.
Not enough energy.
Can do. Right.
No more lurker den for you, buddy.
Inbound.
Not enough energy.
Roger that.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay. I micro perfectly, doesn't matter. He plays Zerg.
Mineral field depleted.
Actually microed completely perfectly,
Not enough
but
minerals.
why would that matter?
I got loud and clear.
Go ahead. Yep.
I got my mayday, mayday.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't worry guys, I'm getting the god army here.
I am here.
The god of Mech army.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, he killed a tank on that one, unfortunately. But I'm
Minerals.
switching my army to a different army now. So we're good to go.
And state your resolve.
Banshees.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ready.
Engine screaming.
Combat.
Roger that.
Spreading creep. We're doing it.
Not
Holla back.
Two can play the free units game.
I got my
not enough.
Want to make swarm host, buddy? I'll make ravens.
loud and clear. Confirmed.
Two can play the I don't have skill game.
Mineral field depleted.
Fine.
Lay it on. Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable command. We are
Something in the way. Yeah.
Combat. Job.
not enough minerals.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, I don't have skill either, buddy. Look at me.
Mineral field depleted.
Can do.
In the rear. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to
What
go.
the?
Not
Inbound.
Okay, I'm actually annoyed. Truly zero skill. So bad, but hey, you don't have to be good to play this garbage.
complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Not enough energy.
God, this swarm host cringe.
Not enough.
It's stupid how much value this stupid unit gets and lets people play the game that suck at the game.
Attack.
It's actually insane.
Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough energy. Acceptable landing zone.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
What's our target?
And state your request.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
You're not good, 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 you're not good. You're not good, 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 you're not good.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Right.
Go ahead.
Receiving.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Hey, make more swarm houses!
Can do.
I made more guys! Wow! More swarm houses!
Insufficient Vespene gas.
They ain't getting far.
All right, let's drag him back into his main here.
Loud and holla back. I got my ears on.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Turbines to full.
Not enough minerals.
Engine.
You serious?
Not enough minerals.
Look at me, I got Ravens, free units!
Mayday. Mayday.
Goddamn, I'm good at StarCraft.
Your forces are under attack.
Making free units.
And battle.
Alright, let's get these together.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah.
Gonna sit here and do nothing and make swarm hosts still?
Field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He's creep. Oh my god, now he goes to the other end of the map. YOLO.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field.
YOLO, guys.
What's going on?
YOLO.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Think you're dead, buddy. I'm not dead, I play Zerg! Got 20 more chances!
State your
Fuck you, Avilo!
In rear with the gear.
engineering.
Can't tell me when to leave! I got swarm house! Wow!
What's our target?
This game has been brought to you by Swarm Hosts.
This vessel requires assistance. At your state your
I'm in deep.
combat.
It's heating up out here.
He's pretty dead. Like, he's mega dead, but, you know. The Swarm Hosts trick people into staying in the game, basically. Man. I wish I could say that that was a GG, but this was a game of Swarm Host Arenas. Man, you have to play very meticulous against that. You have to play so differently because of this free income generator. you have to play like so. It's so weird playing against Swarm, like playing against every comp in the game. I mean, this guy was, dude, he was a creep farmer. That guy was definitely a farmer. Insane farming by him, spreading creep tumors and doing nothing the whole game. Guy, insane farmer. Zerg only need queen at the beginning of the game? Yeah, like... No joke, some of these Zerg, like... Creep is such an OP mechanic. Like, just being able to spread something on the map for free, just every, like, 15 seconds. Guys, if me as a Terran player, if I had something that I could do for free, just every 15 seconds to get free vision, I would do, like... I would gladly be like, please give me a mechanic where like I can spread like a sensor tower thing or something like. So the only thing I have to do is remember to do it every 15 seconds, and I just get free value. Sign me up as a Terran player. Give me like an extended sensor tower thing or something that every 15 seconds let me extend the sensor tower range a little bit more on the map for free. Give me like a sensor tower beacon that isn't, you know, maybe make it so sensor towers can make like a little invisible thing that is the same thing as a creep tumor. Like every 15 seconds I just get free vision. Nice. Sarcasm, more like whining. Dude, I'm being sarcastic. It's my way of dealing with the fact that there's things in the game that no one likes, that I don't like, and you might not like. My way is trying to be humorous about it. Okay, here, I'm gonna force you to watch the replay since you're being like that in chat. And guys, make sure you Avi Kung Fu the like button on stream. Gotta keep reminding people of that. So now I'm gonna make you sit here again. If I'm being humorous or sarcastic about how ridiculous swarm hosts are, that's my way of trying to not rage and be humorous and funny about a situation in the game that should not even exist. Let's all be honest. Swarm hosts are bad for the game. They should be deleted from the game, yet they're here. So, you know, I try and be humorous about it and make it as funny as possible. Maybe, you know, you don't have to find it funny, but I think, you know, it's pretty crazy that people could think that in a game that's supposed to be as skill-oriented as SC2, there's something that completely removes every aspect of skill possible from the game. So yeah, I try and be humorous about it and make jokes, be sarcastic when I play somebody that is just sending free units across the map, you know? Technically, all Terran ammo is infinite amount, so it's free. Okay, so anybody that ever criticizes me for trash talking or like being sarcastic about this, what's anyone's argument here? What's your argument? Give me a good argument why I should like. So, it's either I rage about it massively, or I be sarcastic about it and try and inject humor into my commentary and stream as I'm playing the game. I think that it's better to just be sarcastic and be humorous about something that is just completely absurd. You know what I mean? I feel like it's better to try and be humorous about it. Like, oh man, he's so skilled, dude! Like, look at this. I'm being outskilled. Like, the skill, I can feel the skill in my bones. This guy is out. God, look at the skill that I'm playing. The genius of the Zerg race. Like, it's just better to be sarcastic about it because it's so absurd that in the video game that's supposed to be for fun and also competitive has something like this in the game. Here we go again. Free creep wave. Here we go. This guy is playing top lane in League of Legends. This is the top lane. Alright, the top lane creep wave is about to crash into my turret. Here we go. Can I withstand the top laner of... Oh, there's the creep wave going into my army. Free units. Can I chase down his army? Let's see if I can chase down his army. Surely there's some intricate counterplay. Okay, I caught him out of the map. I can catch these now. I can... So now, there's counterplay to this, right? I caught him. Caught him with his pants down out of the map. Like, there's counterplay that... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So he just gets to save them all for free. And now they're over here. So he just gets to save thousands. He gets out-positioned and up. They're over here now. So he gets to do it again. He gets to do it again. Now the enemy top laner in StarCraft has switched to mid lane or bot lane. Where's he going now? Where's he going with it? All right, now he's mid lane. Looks like he swapped to mid lane this game. This guy's playing all three roles. Wait a minute. How is he playing League of Legends in StarCraft? This doesn't make sense. First he was playing top lane, now he's mid lane. Is he gonna go bot lane next? Oh, looks like he's playing top lane now. Dude, this guy's role swap. Somehow he's playing League of Legends in what's supposed to be an RTS game. Here's the next creep wave going into my planetary, which is like a turret in League of Legends. This is crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Somehow, some way, my opponent... It's almost like they added a unit that turns StarCraft into League of Legends. That's weird, because let me check here. Let me check my launcher. It says StarCraft 2. Huh, that's weird. I clearly loaded up StarCraft 2 and not League of Legends. League of Legends is a fine game. But wait, why... How is this Really? Like, come on. So, there you go. That's... Anyone that... If there's anyone out there that has an argument how swarm hosts are good for StarCraft 2, please let me know in the comments or in chat or wherever. Maybe I should even make a video about this because I find it so... Who else, guys? Who else is talking about this stuff in the StarCraft 2 community? Nobody! No one! No one talks about it! No one! No one! Can we get a patch? Can we get a patch maybe or something? No one talks about this. So yeah. Again, I don't want to complain about it all day long when I'm streaming, so I'm going to be humorous about it, guys, and I'm going to be sarcastic. If you don't... Whenever this unit is made, whenever people do this, I'm going to try and be as humorous and just make fun of it as much as possible, because it's just crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back, guys. Give me like a minute here. Alright, I'm back, peoples. Which exact strat is statistically used by pros to counter Swarm Host? You turtle against Swarm Host. You basically just turtle. If the Zerg goes Swarm Host, then you just have to turtle usually. Or you do what I do and you go air. There's not really. I mean, if pros use Swarm Host sometimes against Protoss too. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm almost top 50 GM. I'm winning games. It's hard to balance a game for the casual and pro scene. Yeah, I don't think the game should be balanced for the pro scene. Only... It should only be balanced if there's something that is, like, an outlier. If there's something, like, insanely broken, then that should be fixed. In general, they should be balancing for the competitive ladder. Or for whatever, like, matchmaking. Because that's what they do for League of Legends. League of Legends doesn't balance. They kind of balance for pro play a bit if something shows up too often in pro play. But League if there's something that's broken in solo queue, they patch it and then it affects pro play because then the pro players figure out like this is broken or that's broken. And then it ends up being used in pro play and then it ends up getting nerfed or buffed or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Koki. In League, they balance for solo queue. If a champion is not playable or too strong or too weak, they well, I mean there are exceptions. Like for example, my main the champion that I main in League is Azir, and they just nerf hammer Azir because he's basically like a StarCraft champ. Like he's a champion that's like mechanically intensive. That the fact, like, he's one of those, like, pros, when they get good with him, he's, like, overpowered, kind of, and then he just shows up every game mid lane. But then in solo queue, it's like, he's so weak in solo queue because you just have random teammates that can't play around, that don't know how to play around you. But yeah, in League, I feel like they balance much more for competitive ladder, for the ladder. And then that gets more people playing the game, and more people staying playing the game, because at least they're constantly changing which champions are playable or not playable. I'm like high gold in League. It's usually where my rank is right now. But I mean, I haven't been playing. I played 2 games last night, and that was it. I haven't been playing League. The game's not fun because he's forced to do mind drops. Well, what do you know? What do you know? What do you think I've been saying? What, dude? Why do other people say the same exact things I say, and then people like pretend like it's something new? Against Protoss, you have to kill like 30 workers to play the game. That's why you have to. Have you not seen? I have like a 65% win rate on my bio only account. And when I play bio, I still play openers that target their probes. Hellion drop, Widow Mine drop, Speedburrow Mine drop. TVP, you have to like throw things into their worker line and hope that it works. Like that's basically TVP right now. Mine drop is one of the only reliable ways to not have like such an economic disadvantage that you're just dead anyways.
What's going on?
Like my most successful TVP games are because I kill a ton of probes with mines and then or like cloak banshees. In like the opening part of the game and mid game.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Alright, I should be able to get a scout on his tech here.
Additional supply depots required.
He has a second gateway. That's weird.
Big job. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Why do you have a second gateway, bro?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear. By the nose. Big job. Been waiting on. What's going on? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Oh my god, dude.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is the same sniper from the other day.
Need something blown up? Boom time. SCV ready. In the rear.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fun and balanced game.
Job. Armed and ready. Bat.
Not enough energy.
This is the same sniper that I play.
Go ahead.
I play this stream sniper person that
Huh? Yeah.
plays mass adepts for some unknown reason, other than they're just on a barcode sniping me.
Not enough. Not
That's
enough.
another thing I hope they fix for future RTS games. Make it so people can't snipe you as easily. That would be
Not
nice.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Like, why, dude? Why would you ever have that many adepts in your? It's so weird. Players play so weird, man.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. Big job. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead. Ah,
Talk to me.
ready to raise some. SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. SCV ready.
Base is not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency? Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Light flight's here.
Base is under attack.
Ready for...
Your forces are under attack.
Talk to me.
Base is under attack.
Wow, my Liberator got 5 kills during that time.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough.
Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you.
This is
Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Research complete. Mineral
wait till
field
140 supply, guys. No joke.
insufficient.
Okay, I can take it.
Reporting for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I don't have a barrack, so this is a planetary, this game.
Not enough energy.
Talk to me, boss. Burn rubber. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Not sure if that's gonna change the outcome of the game, but never know.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
He's still on gateway units.
SCV ready.
Command center.
Of course, he's able to defend that.
Perfect.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
No issues.
Sam.
Standing by. Flight plan is locked.
I'm waiting.
Insufficient. Best. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
You block that off.
I'm in a heap of
Oh, I need to not do any more harassment here because this guy, he's just sitting there now. Need to be patient.
What's going on?
Not now, he's just sitting turtling because he realized, oh, Avlo's
Are you ready?
gonna keep sending Hellions in.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Surprise, probe! You dead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Now what?
Talk to me.
Your force add-on are under attack.
Here we go.
Mineral field.
Taking out. We're dropping off.
Ready to roll out.
This is how you play mech, guys. we're good. Again, he has more bases, but his eco is completely messed up. Like this, he's actually pretty dead.
Enough.
So this is what usually happens. I mean, he's just chasing me everywhere with these
Your
units.
forces are under attack.
I'm waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Up. Run away here. Okay.
Talk to me, boss. Are you ready to raise?
The beauty of +1 upgrade, you one-shot the probes.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Liberation is ahead.
This is also the power of no F2 key,
Raise some hell.
because I'm just everywhere, man.
Go ahead.
He hasn't been able to deal with this game.
Mineral field depleted.
He's being out multitasked.
Light it up.
Got
Mineral field depleted.
easy.
I'm in
Mineral
a heap
field
of trouble.
depleted. Mineral field insufficient. Upgrade. Mineral field
Reporting.
depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Alright. I need more actual units.
You scared me.
Incoming.
What's up? Need some
sir.
Ready to raise some hell. All day long.
Not enough. Upgrade.
Chase me, buddy.
Game paused.
Let me pause. I gotta open your stream and check the status of the game. Let me just pause this game real quick. Open your stream and check how many bases you are, the position of your base. Like, dude. +2, like my +2 weapons is about to finish, or it just has finished. +1 armor is like 75% complete. So I can actually just like push out on the map here and kill him. The only thing is, I just want to deny... I need 1 sensor tower in the center of the map, and then I'm good to go. And then I just... From here on, guys, I actually went... I built 1 extra factory by accident. Like, from this point in the game, you just build starport. You just mass starports. Like, I probably won't build any more tanks in it. This is the amount of tanks that you want. Since he hasn't transitioned anything else, he's just making gateway units. And then from here, you just throw... You go up, like, 3 starports into 5, into, like, 7 starports, and then you make only Hellions. And then you switch all your factory production to Hellions and Mines. Pretty much. The ghosts are good. Like, yeah, if you can snipe swarm. Ghosts are good units if you can get enough of them without dying. Then yeah, they're good units.
Game resumed.
Ghosts are good.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient
Right.
SP gas.
Go ahead.
He turned his map packs on, guys.
Turning fire.
Confirmed.
Reporting for action. We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Plus, yeah, my upgrades are done, so that's good.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Dude, I love how this guy unpauses.
Complete.
Now all of a sudden his army is active everywhere. After that unpause. All of a sudden he's moving. After not moving the entire... Like, he paused just to do that? Really?
Command center upgrade complete.
Did he... Dude, he really did that to kill the tank there? Disgusting.
Yes, sir.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Gotcha.
Mineral add-on complete.
Make one Raven. Alright, buddy. You want to fight here? Are we going to fight? Or are we going to run around in a circle? We're going to run around in a circle the whole time?
Attention.
Or are we going to fight?
Depleted.
Like, nope. Just gonna run?
Hey, what's that?
Mineral
I never.
Standing by.
What's our... Give us your best.
We're gonna fight?
mineral field
We're gonna fight, pal?
Liberation is a fact.
upgrade.
Come at me, bro. Let's go. You wanna fight me? Just run in a circle. Ah, run in a circle, I see. The good old run in a circle strat. Where'd your army go, little Dimmy?
Depleted.
I'm I'm playing Protoss!
Research complete.
Easiest race in the game, what do I do?
I can't build here.
Now I make all Vikings. We're good to go.
Not enough energy.
Okay, he plays Protoss, I forgot. I actually forgot, my bad. He's still in the game. My bad, guys. He's actually still, dude, well deserved. Sick defense. I forgot he plays Protoss. They're not dead. My bad. Like, that's how silly of me.
Not enough energy.
How silly of me to think that, you know, after basically killing him, that the game would end. Oh, by the way, don't be like me and keep making factory units. Be better than me, guys.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Every factory unit you make here is useless.
Your forces
If I want to clean this game out, or end this game out cleanly,
unacceptable.
you make only starport units at this point. Don't even give them the chance
Not enough minerals.
to come back in, like, ground to ground.
Mineral field.
Oh my, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, do not even give them the opportunity. Just no.
Center.
This is why I always tell you guys, do not continue building factory units. Switch to something else.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Doesn't really matter what it is you switch to, but
Energy.
usually you just want to switch to Mass Banshee Viking and then close out the game in that way.
Command center upgrade.
I should be able to go kill him now.
Complete. Our base is under attack.
Ah! Click the L key!
Ready.
Base is under
He's desperate! So desperate! You're so desperate, bro.
upgrade complete.
Oh my god. Protoss is so such a desperate person. Do you see how useless my mech units are? Even though I've, like, basically killed him and ended the game, it doesn't matter. He just wants to right-click on my planetary, where DTs are hiding in a remote corner. Oh, there they are! I'm so good! What the fuck?
Base is under unacceptable landing zone.
He's just making... This race is so disgusting. He's just making DTs. So disgusting.
What's going on?
This is not StarCraft, man.
Sure thing.
The game should already be over at this point. He's just sitting there making DTs.
Command authority.
Actually disgust... Okay. He should be dead? 1 trillion million %? If you would kindly leave now, because you're dead. I'm not messing this game up. TP away because you suck at the game, and that's what Protoss lets you do. Just teleport away, bro. Don't even do that. Never mind.
Vespene Geyser
Whatever.
exhausted.
Alright, he's dead. Officially. We got him. I'm F2ing, like, out of frustration at how dumb Protoss is.
Mineral field depleted.
You're dead. You had
Field
a second life in the game, You didn't deserve. Oh my god, that's not real.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah. That can't be real. This guy on his barcode low MMR Protoss account. How many guys? Type in chat how many workers you think I killed to even get the game to this point. How many workers do you think I killed? Here, let me do some. Let me estimate. So the first mines killed like 7 workers. The Hellion, the Liberator killed 5. That's 12 already. Then another set of mines. A mine in his main killed 2 sets of workers. So that's another that's up to like 30. 40. The Hellions came in, another mine. That's like 45, 50, 60. Liberator came in, killed another 5. That's 65, 75. Hellions came in, killed another 10. That's 85, 90, around 95. Like, and then I'm gonna say around like 95 workers. What do you guys think? I'll let you guess real quick before I show the workers lost tab. I'm gonna say like 95. It's funny how he tried to switch out of double or triple robo out of cluelessness. No, this guy's not clueless. He plays Protoss. You can get away with that. Like, if I had kept, so it's not cluelessness. Who said that? Oh, Hisaki. It's not actually. It's out of arrogance. It's out of like just the fact. Look, the fact that Protoss is so OP. They do it arrogantly, because they think like so. I mean, he should be dead, but I lose a lot of the gas units here, a lot of the mech units, and so what other mech Terrans do that this guy probably wins against like a lot of other mech Terrans because they keep making only factory units. But I literally, you know, I told you guys what to do in this situation. You start adding on 3, you add on 3 starports, you go up to 4 or 5, and then you go up to like 7 starports, and you make only Banshee Viking, so that you negate. So you control the unit composition. They don't control it. You control it. You control what units they're making. If they don't switch to air themselves, then you will have an advantage against, like, if they go Disruptor. If they make too many Disruptors, you can overwhelm their, like, Blinkstalker count, and then all of their Disruptors, Immortals, and Colossus are then forfeit because they have nothing to protect those units. And if they go air, then they're playing your game, which, if you guys practice this stuff, and you watch me a lot, if they go air, then I'm drawing them into my game, into what I know best, and I know that I know it better than they know it. So I'm going to outplay them in that situation a lot, like a large percentage of the time. So that's why you do this. And also, don't be tempted to go BCs. BCs are a trap. Like, some games BCs will be like, I could have gone BCs this game, actually. Like, this game I had enough time, but most games you don't have time to get BCs, and then they'll be hard countered anyways. It's better to go for like a swarm of tier 2 units. Banshee, Viking, Raven, and a bunch of Widow Mines, and then Hellion Widow Mine tanks. You just make a swarm of starport units instead of so if they start making carriers, you have like 15 Vikings, and you just trade, boom. You just trade into them, trade immediately, so that you can kill bases, so that the game doesn't go to the late nonsensical part of the game where you actually then have to like fight like armies of carriers and like you have to like really out micro with Seeker and like the Scrambler missile and Battlecruiser Yamato. Don't even let it get to that point. Just play the tempo game. Anyways, I killed 119 workers. Only had to kill 119 to make the game look like. Oh, and on top of that, he was a 4.7k low and more Protoss on a Smurfing barcode account. So to win that game, I had to play perfectly, perfect attack, perfect counterattack, track his army, don't let him backstab my base, perfectly counter the DT harassment. Perfectly switch into the exact appropriate unit composition with starport units, ratio my mech to air properly to finish out the game strong. Had to do all these things. Meanwhile, this guy is just mashing the disruptor icon and DT button, and is like, I had to kill 119 probes to fight somebody 1,000 MMR below me on the ladder. For +5. for +5. And this guy's just sitting there, of course, waiting to try and snipe me and take my points. Because why not? You can just snipe people on barcode like a little biatch. He's just waiting here to try and snipe me on a low MMR account. Yes, Memo. We're closing in on the top 50. We're getting close. I'm ranked 66 right now. I'm almost back up. By the way, I'm almost back up at 5,500. It only took me 3 weeks to get back to this level. I knew that I was going to be rusty, and then my MMR dropped a bit just because of being rusty, but yeah, now we're climbing. Now the steady climb is happening. Steadily climbing back up. How many barcodes are in GM? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 28 barcodes out of the top. Out of the top 200, there's 28 barcodes in GM on North America. 28 barcode accounts. It's a lot. This guy's a troll. Have I tried ranking an account? Koki, dude, you were not here this week, or that you were not here the week that I did that. Here, let me get you the link, bro. Since you missed, I did that last. What was it? Last week now? Feels so long ago, but I did that last week. Well, I did that the second week back. I actually did bio to Grandmasters. Look at if you go to my channel and you look at the stream VODs, you can check that out. But also, I made a highlight reel. Specifically for people like you, Koki. Here you go. This is the link, buddy. That is... You missed a week of games? That's the highlight. I basically just took, like, the fights of every game that I think, virtually every game that I played. That's the highlights from, like, a week of bio to GM. So those are... If you don't want to go through and watch like 10 to 20 hours of me doing that, you can watch a 30-minute highlight of like all the actual like fighting action during the games. Yeah, I made that for guys like you, guys and grills that may have missed the stream that week. Is 100% pure bio viable? I did play bio. If you mean pure, if you mean only making Marine, Marauder, Medevac, hell no, you'll lose every game. Like at Masters and GM, you'll get bopped. It is pure mech viable? Hell no. Do you think I'm playing? Do you think I'm playing pure mech, like only siege tank Hellion, only making siege tanks and Hellions and Thors? God no, that's an auto loss. Dude, playing pure mech is not viable, and playing pure bio is not viable either. You always play you always play a bit of both. Because if you play somebody that's good enough with Zerg or Protoss or Terran and they turtle into air units, you will lose. You auto lose. If I'm playing against somebody that's playing pure bio units, all I have to do as the Protoss is sit there and do absolutely nothing. 3 bases, turtle, get to late game. If you're only going to make Marine Marauder, once I have a ring of cannons around my base, once I have a ring of cannons so that you can no longer drop harass me or whatever, like, the Bio Terran is dead. If they only have Marine Marauder and Ghost, they cannot fight somebody with, like, Colossus, like, Carriers, Colossus, and Immortals. You're just actually dead. The game doesn't, bio only, like, the way bio functions, if you are 200 supply bio, the only way you could win is there's only 2 ways to win. Via, if the opponent turtles hard enough. You can only win by a base trade. You, like, let the opponent walk out on the map past the halfway point, and then you just base trade and try and win like that. That's the first way. The only other way is you kill them before they stabilize into their god tier army. And if the other person is playing literally the game, like, if I'm playing Protoss or Zerg against somebody playing pure bio, I play the games, and if they're just staying on bio, I just sit there and do nothing. I just turtle, build, like, spores or cannons around my base so that they can't do drop harass, and then they're just dead. They can't, like, a pure bio army cannot fight lurkers without tanks or mines or banshees or hell or liberators. Pure bio can't fight against an army of, like, splash damage, like Storm, Colossus, lurkers, whatever splash the other person plays. You just auto lose. And same thing for mech. If you try and play pure mech, you lose to, like, sky armies of like, you lose to Mass Broodlord will beat pure mech. Unless you get a good Widowmine flank off. But again, if they turtle hard enough, you'll lose. Like, when people say mech, they mean, like, most factory-based production. Bio is barracks-based production. Sky Terran is starport-based production. Dude, I'm getting louder. Dude, should I just queue up? I know this dude is trying to snipe me. Maybe I should I'm gonna take a break and eat a burger here while I talk to you guys. I'll just keep talking and rambling here. You guys can ask me questions in the chat. If anyone wants to send me a replay to go over, or I could do that as well. Anyone have replays? Anyone have a replay you want me to go over on stream? Let's see. Let me... one sec. Gonna eat something real quick, guys. Boom, Abby Turtle. Pure Max Marine kills Max Carrier Interceptors. It actually doesn't. I mean... Yeah, I've played against... If you get enough carriers, I think the carriers at some point can even beat the Marines. But of course, they're not going to have pure carrier. Like, that situation is rarely going to happen. That happened a couple games in my... Like, when I was doing bio to GM. A couple games, they had carriers, and then I managed to get... Like, after we traded all of our gas units, we traded... Like, then I had enough Marines to kill interceptors. But, I mean... You're almost... It's rare that happens. That's pretty rare.
SCV ready.
Man, barcodes are so pathetic.
SCV ready.
Beesmeister, why do you keep asking to see my burger, bro?
SCV ready.
The King Tarn, I can't. It's not gonna.
SCV
I think that guy he's trolling. Obviously, he's a sniper. I can't explaining that guy. He's not gonna understand, or he understands and he's just trolling and memeing.
SCV ready.
Every Protoss, I think, is smart enough to understand. They just pretend like it's fine. MConkles, what's up, man? These guys are just.
Upgrade complete.
They're just trolling. They pretend like they don't know that it's broken.
Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Has to be trolling.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Is it good for Zerg to build like 4 by BCs and transport them to 4 different bases? That actually is good at all levels. That can work.
SCV
It's risky, but yeah, that can work in mid and late game.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
If you do that though, you're playing for tempo. The BCs are gonna die.
SCV ready.
If the players are good, they'll eventually kill the BC. So you have to do it for temp. Like you have to already have like a good economy to do that.
Command center.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
Thor is here. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Base is under
SCV
attack.
ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Thor is here. SCV ready. Thor is here. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Engine screaming.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mayday! Mayday! Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under
Ready to
attack.
raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Research. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Banshee Viking is always good. Whoever asked that.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Ready to roll out.
Banshee is like the most OP unit. Or not OP, but like the strongest unit the turret has that people don't use.
Your forces are under attack.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Engine screaming.
heating up out here. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your forces are under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Is here.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
4 is here.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I'm in deep. Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Vespine Geyser Command Center upgrade.
Hey, while I'm finishing eating here, let's watch a replay from like years ago. Years ago, I'm actually curious. What? You can't watch these anymore. It doesn't let you. It used to be able to load. What about these? How far back? How many patches back can we watch? 2017? 2016. Can't watch these. Nope. Probably around 2017. I mean, you can probably watch these if you somehow get your launcher to the specific version that these to this version of the game. Let's see. February. Oh, so alright. Let's see. When was the patch? January, February, March, April. April 2017, around this time. March 2017. Guess that was around the time they patched to make it so you couldn't watch replays. Yeah, January. February, can't watch February games apparently. Must have been like late February. Oh, early March they patched it. So on March 7th around then was the patch that made it so you can't watch these. Insane Corruptor, TVZ. Let's see, there's probably hey, here's a bio game. One of the other ones explain the mechanics of the game, its fundamentals. Shouldn't be a good idea to make educational bids. I mean, educational bids. Let's see if I can find like a sick game here. I have a replay named Avilo, Raven, Idiocy, Wow, Good Job, Blizzard, Oro, FL, Balance, Department, Smoked Crack. Oh my god. TVZ Mech, aka Make Ravens. Avilo Biohorror Zerg Balance. This is a 33-minute, 33-second game. Interesting. Let's watch this. Let's go back to a 2017 replay, guys. Are you ready for this? I don't know if I'm even ready for this. Let me load this. Apparently this is a bio game I played against Zerg, a 33-minute bio game from 2017. I'm not sure what changes there were on this patch, but let's watch this while I'm almost done eating. Name it 3 most broken things they added to the game since Wings of Liberty. Yeah, M. Conkles is back. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. M. Conkles is one of the few people in Mech Narnia in my Discord. He's there. He's one of the few currently there.
SCV ready.
Dude, don't you guys miss these maps that didn't...
SCV ready.
Don't you miss these maps that, like, were, like, half map?
Additional supply depots required.
Kind of macro maps, in a way? I don't know about you guys, but,
SCV ready.
I mean, I don't think this map was even too good. Look at how different the maps were back then. I'm not sure if they were better or worse. So, a lot of the older maps were actually macro maps where you could macro, like. Like this map, you could split it in half. But I'm not sure if it was a good map per se.
Complete.
The Grim. SCV ready. SCV ready. We're screwed.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on.
Ready to race.
Look at how big the map is. This was considered a big map. This used to be considered a gigantic map. And now look at the maps nowadays that are gigantic have like 15 bases on them, so that Zerg has like a massive edge. This used to be like some of the biggest maps, and like from bottom to top of the map, there's only 4 bases. Some of the new maps that are gigantic are like, they're like actually like gigantic. I think
SCV ready.
the size is just weird.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV
Ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field.
Ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack.
Gangway, coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Ready for dust.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
War is here. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade.
Who wants some?
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Complete.
Ready for dust off.
War is here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Oh, it's on.
Mineral field
Let's have a blast.
Vespine Gaza. Base is
Somebody,
under
get me
attack.
out of this
Command
mess. Liberation is at hand. Liberation is at hand.
add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. It's good.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here. Armed and ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. It's about to get
Reporting for action. Liberation is at hand.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
war is here. Oh, it's on.
We're returning fire!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
All
depleted.
hands to battle stations.
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Gangway. It's about
Base is under upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Liberation is at hand.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Our
Base
SCVs
is under
are under attack. Upgrade.
You guys know how you know for sure this is me playing the game? You know how if you were unsure and like, wait, is that really Avilo in 2017 playing Bio? There's one way you can tell. Oh, one sec, let me ban this guy. I don't know what this guy's talking about. So, dude, drink whatever soda you want. I don't know what you're talking about. It's weird. The way you can tell it's me, no concussive shell. I seem to get it really late or forget it. That's how you can tell this is me playing the game. Like, if you look at this game, you're like, wow, this Bio player is pretty good.
Vespine Geyser.
Definitely can't be Avilo. You would never play Bio.
Forces are under attack.
And then you just see like, oh wait,
Research. Upgrade.
this guy doesn't have a concussive shell. That's him. We got him. Doesn't have the concussive shell. 20 minutes into the game. We got him. Yeah, this was back, I think, when, I don't know, Ultras or Banelings, they were like tweaking those units or something.
Mineral field depleted.
Why this Zerg didn't ignore your army with mutas and run your natural, destroy all your factories. I put 3
Complete.
earlier. I had 3 Thors and medevacs like hunting down his mutas, so
Complete.
looks like he didn't attack my main for. Yeah, I didn't really have many turrets this
Your
game.
forces are under attack.
Also, I was attacking so much in the early mid game, he didn't have time to go harass me. But a couple times I loaded up like 3 Thors to try and deal with that.
Base is under attack. Western Gaza exit complete.
Beautiful! Look at that! Dude, beautiful! Imagine if this was still in the game. Terran would not suck so much. Why did they remove this amazing ability from the game? Did I eventually get concussive shell? Probably not. Let's see. Do I have a Marauder somewhere? On my tech lab? No, I don't have it still. I don't have it. Who needs a concussive shell, bro?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack.
This doesn't require assistance.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I remember, dude. Isn't it funny how like you can remember games like that? That's crazy. That means you've been on my stream a long time too. This was in 2017. Yeah, I'm starting to recall this game a little bit. Let's see. Did they have the piss on buildings ability? Yeah, they did.
Our forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine gas nuclear missile ready.
Raven.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear Vespine geyser.
Reporting
existing.
for action.
Mineral field.
Man, it's actually insane to think that I'm so much better than even
Nuclear missile ready.
players have improved so much since since this game, since around this time. Like, I can see stuff in this game that I'm not doing that I should be doing.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under
Returning
attack.
fire. Reporting for action. All hands to battle stations.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a blast.
Hostile contact.
Ah, Clemson comment. Okay, yeah,
Nuclear missile.
makes sense.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, the game basically.
Base are under attack.
I mean, I think a lot of Terran players improved massively when they
Mineral
nerfed.
field depleted.
They nerfed the. After the Raven nerf, I got. There was like a period of time where I had to readjust my entire playstyle.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! It's go time.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Come, let's have a blast.
And obviously, I. This is Legacy of the Void, isn't it? Like, he's. Let's see. Or was this Heart of the Swarm?
Vespine
No, this is Legacy of the Void. But, like, look how bad Zergs were back then. Like, they didn't build Vipers. I swear to God, guys. When I started people started making a lot more Vipers and stuff after I off-raced and showed people how strong Lurkers and Vipers were. Like, there's no... This guy is not building any Lurkers. Lurkers are in the game, right? They're in the game, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure they're in the game at this point. Let's... One sec. Yeah, and the Hireless Den used to morph into the Lurker Den, so it was a little bit tougher to get Lurkers, but not really. People just were... God, people were so bad back then. Nobody... Dude, nobody was using Lurkers like that, like, for so long. It took me off-racing to show people how abusive some of these units were. No joke, this is not even... You guys that have been here the whole time... many years and like or on and off watching my stream, whenever I played Zerg and Protoss, I showed people how to abuse like late game with those races, because this is how people used to play Zerg. Like, people used to actually not build Lurkers for some reason. Insanity. One of the most OP units in the game, and like not a single Hydra was even built in this game. Jeez. Crazy. Okay, this is permaban. This guy, not gonna respond to that. Alright, one moment, guys. I'm done eating. Just gotta restart StarCraft here. Oh yeah, they didn't have the extra range and speed burrow. That's true. I forgot about that. Maybe that's. I mean, they were still usable. It's just they got insanely better. All right, give me like 2 minutes here, and then I will start playing more games. Probably play like another hour here, another couple more games. I don't wanna. Tomorrow, I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll just jump on randomly. Alright, I'm back. Everybody here, if you haven't, again, hate to say it many times, but if you haven't, make sure you click the like button. We got some haterinos today. People that are just botting the dislike button as usual. They are literally botting it. I think that's why yesterday, it was either yesterday or the day before, a bunch of the dislikes were just disappearing because whoever was doing that was having their accounts banned. I forget who was here during yesterday's stream or the day before, but like, there were literally dislikes were just like appearing and then disappearing because somebody was having their account banned. Alright, let's see here. Let me take this off the screen. And good. Alright, I'm ready to go. I don't usually check MMR, but I just want to see how much do I need for top 50. I need to get up to 5,500 or so. 5,550 approximately. I wonder if I could reach higher MMR quicker playing Protoss. Or even Zerg. Protoss or Zerg. Execute rank 66.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, you scared? What's going on? I can't build here.
I haven't played this dude in a while.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? What's going?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
See if he didn't build.
Huh? Will do. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Go ahead. Bad news? Yo. Uh-huh. What's going on? Well, butter my business.
Command center upgrade complete.
The grim.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Huh? In the rear with the gears. About to get him! SCV ready. Nothing I can't. Go, go, go! It's on now. This why not? Go ahead. Just stay where.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build. Let's have a blast. I can't build here. Waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Battle one. Armed and ready. What's the number? This thing. You gonna give who wants and waiting on you. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants? This better be good. SCV ready.
God, this race is so disgusting. Like, whatever. Like,
Game forward.
stupid race. Cool, you just get out, avoid, like, dude. It's disgusting. Whatever. It's actually disgusting that you can do that. This is why this game is like it is. Because you have... I have this guy blocked, too, because he's probably trying to snipe me. Disgusting game. That was unscouted by him, and it's like, okay, Void Race is so broken you can get one out that quickly. Yeah, versus Zerg, you just have to play extremely, like, defensive. Just play defense against Zerg. Maybe do some Banshee harass here and there, and you're good to go. Okay, this guy just streams, like, he just got on and sniped me. Like, really? His last game is 19 hours ago. Like, what? Okay, get in the game, bro. Join game. Queue for game, buddy. Dude, I can hit top. If I avoid Protosses a lot, I can hit top 50. Playing against Protoss is so nerve-wrackingly stupid and stressful. If you're actually trying to like get MMR in this game. Like that other game I played earlier. The guy was 4,700 on a barcode. And he's playing the same skill, like he's at the same skill level as this guy. But he's almost 1,000, 1,500 MMR below. Hopefully I get Zergs and Terrans, and if I get Protosses, I probably shouldn't cheese. Either I should just play like Widow Mind Drop or Banshee. This guy is the perfect example of a patch Protoss. Like actually like I used to have a 100% win rate against them, and then the patch hit, and then suddenly they're able to beat me. The perfect example of a patch toss. We got okay. This should be free points. Free points, guys. Which all-in will he do? Free points.
Not enough.
Actual free points here. Terran didn't scout proxy or Protoss. That last guy didn't scout the proxy. He just mysteriously went straight into Void Rays.
Not enough minerals.
This guy only has 3 builds that he does that he all-ins you with. He has 3 different all-ins. I know all 3 of them.
Additional supply.
And they all suck.
What's going on?
The 3 builds, he either goes Proxy Marauder, he goes Proxy Reaper, or he goes Proxy 111. No, these are the only builds that he does. So all you do against this dude is you just play hyper defensive and build it. Like, I'll probably build a blind tech lab on my barracks. And just, even if, it doesn't matter if I get a little bit behind, I just play to stop his all-in, and then I'm better than him, so. Just stop his all-in, and then I'm better. And just play out the game normally.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's check if he has gas. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, my units are repeating my words.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Where do you proxy your buildings, buddy?
Command center.
I will build a bunker.
Bad news.
Probably has them up here. Where are your buildings, pal? Maybe they're here. Where are your buildings? Where are they?
SCV ready.
He went Reaper still.
Just say when.
Got it. SCV ready.
Oh, it's off.
Ben, what's going on? Big job.
Like, how dumb do you have to be to proxy that far away in a TVT game?
Not enough.
Imagine, like, he put his buildings somewhere where it's like, it defeats the entire purpose of even proxying them. Like, why would you play like that?
Ready.
It's just dumb. He's blind countering himself. This dude is so stupid. Like, can't believe this.
Add-on.
This is all this guy does.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You know what?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's do this again. Just play safe.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Going. Huh?
Where are your buildings?
Butter my biscuit.
Maybe, dude. Maybe. Oh, maybe he built it in his base. He just faked a proxy. Sometimes this guy does that too.
Not enough.
There's the fourth option. Fake the all-in.
Add-on. Not enough our SCV. Additional
What?
supply depots required.
What? Why?
Additional supply depots required.
Why? I'm canceling the Marines. I'm gonna build third CC. This guy. Like, really?
Oh. Going. Bandit.
Raven 1.
SCV ready.
Waiting order 10.
Actually crazy.
What's going on?
Insufficient.
Like I said, I don't mind being behind economically a little bit because I'm just better than him, so
Insufficient SP gas.
it's not the biggest of deals. It's just stupid that
Big job.
you end up having to play like this against these people because all they do is all in.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be. Yeah, what's
Welcome to North America, guys.
Ready.
Welcome to NA.
Raven 1.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Command center up. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
God,
Bad news. What's going on? Ready to plunder.
it's gonna be one of these games.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
A tank Viking person.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable land. Not enough minerals.
Give us your
Not enough energy.
Stadium.
in the rear.
Engineering.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Disgusting.
Not enough energy.
Random
Not
liberator.
enough
Like,
minerals.
what?
Been waiting on you. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Oh my god.
SCV ready.
Waiting order.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Ready to plunder. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough.
This guy is so annoying to play against. Like, he's just sitting. Because they know they're playing against Avilo. He's gonna sit there
Not enough.
greedily and only build Vikings the whole game and know their units. It's not a real game. It's like
Additional supply depots.
the most insane metagaming you've ever seen in your life. Like, he's probably on 4-star ports. Players don't want to get good. So, like, to beat somebody like this, like, cleanly, I have to play stupid.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hey, it's literally just him and me. We're just clicking the Viking icon.
Not enough
That's it.
minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Having fun, dude?
Not enough.
Having fun not playing StarCraft?
Add-on complete. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Add-on.
Here we go. Oh my god, it's so cringe.
We could use some ready here.
Base is under attack.
How does he know that I just sieged up my shit? Like, I don't even.
Go ahead.
Is he going to actually? Okay. If I unsiege, will he run in? The answer to that is yes.
Not enough energy.
We could use some help here. What's our target?
Not enough energy.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Insufficient.
Dude, actually a terrible player. Like,
What's our target?
I hate playing against snipers and just dumb people.
In the way.
So what he's doing now, he is playing blind. Oh, he's coming over here now with no vision. Cool. His units are here. How did I know? Like, what the fuck, dude?
What's that? Give up. Give up. Speak up.
Terrible player.
Liberation is at hand.
So bad, dude. Like, he faked going Vikings just to make the game like this.
Not enough minerals.
Like, what?
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Transformation system primed. Go ahead.
He's going, dude.
SCV ready.
He's going for that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He just knows that's there. Like,
Scared me. Ready to plunder. Ready to roll out.
I'm playing a stupid,
Upgrade.
the most stupid sniper ever,
Gas.
who's just reacting to my, like, oh my god. I don't want to play cringe snipers. He purposely is not making any units,
Complete.
any actual good units. Now he goes back with no scan. What the fuck? Dude! You're a genius! A genius making only Thors, apparently.
Command center.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He's gonna come back here?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
State your request.
This is such a dumb game.
Can't build here. Fueled up, ready to go. I can't build here.
Can't believe I'm playing this guy doesn't know how to play mech. He just knows how to play gimmick. Gimmicky.
Command center upgrade complete.
So I'm playing like just a person that is a massive cheeserino.
Got freedom. Flight plan is locked.
He's an expert at knowing all my units on stage, though. I will say that. Like, really an expert at it.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
He's a genius!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
How in God's name is he doing that?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Dude, it's actually cringe!
Command center upgrade complete. Command mineral field depleted. Insufficient vest.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Standing by.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Order accepted.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He knows how to be a dick. 'Cause I'm
Ready. Stage your request.
Not enough.
cool, bro. You blind countered me. Dude. You're so good at StarCraft. You blind countered me. Like,
Research.
so good. Oh, now you're moving back in. When I move my tanks away, he's moving in. Of course.
Base. Our SCVs are under attack.
Why would you play like this? Like, completely ridiculous. Just knows where all my units are, though. So I mean, there's that.
Upgrade complete.
Doesn't know how to play mech.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Insufficient upgrade.
Like, guys, I'm stuck playing like this because I'm playing against the shitter, like on NA, that he purposely, I don't know how he's making such unit movements the whole game with like very little to no vision. I'm not sure how he's doing that, but he is. Every time. Fucking psychic. Every fucking time.
Scanning battle.
Our SCVs fail.
I unsiege and he scans!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Reporting for action.
Someone please tell me how he's doing that!
Vespine geyser required replacement.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to
something. How can we help? Yes, sir. Full speed.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep!
Mineral
What
field
the fuck?
Go ahead. Huh? Will butter mountain be?
insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready for service.
Load up! Give us your best shot!
Scanning.
Vespine
Ready to butter.
mineral field depleted.
Lay it on.
Stage. Combat.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Waiting.
He's going to, but he doesn't know what he's doing. He's gonna bum rush this.
Yo. Yep.
He wants to bum rush this. Like 1,000,000%.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, he wants to bum rush it.
What's our target?
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Command center upgrade complete.
I know he's bad. I know he's bad. I know he's bad. I know he's bad. Outplay him. Outplay him. Outplay him. Outplay him. Outplay him. Outplay him. I know he's bad. I know he's bad.
Not enough energy.
Outplay. Outplay. Outplay.
Mineral field
I can't build here.
not enough minerals. Not enough.
I have to use some. I need some mules.
Base is under attack.
Ready to butter.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in deep!
Stage your ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to butter.
Waiting. Scanning. Back. Ready. Waiting.
I know he's bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's bad. Just outplay. Outplay. Outplay.
Field depleted.
Outplay. He's bad. 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 Just keep outplaying him.
Liberation is
Keep
ahead.
thinking he's bad because he's bad.
Stage your
Ready to butter.
Full speed.
ready.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Bitch ass cheater, probably.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Keep outplaying him.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Where your units go, bro? Oh, that's right. You ghost my whole army the whole game. So it's miraculous.
Mineral field depleted.
I will kill you eventually.
Good job, huh?
It'll happen.
Acceptable command.
Might take a little bit, but it will happen. Oh, just gonna try and YOLO your units this way. I see.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, but you know where mine are 100% of the time. Genius.
Reloading.
All hands to battle stations.
Gas beam geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
Don't mind me just killing you now because I'm a superior Terran player to you. I'm a superior Terran player to you in every way, shape, and form. You wish you were this good. You wish you were this fucking good, buddy. You little cheeses. I literally play this game to hold your little cheesy shenanigans. People like you. You will not beat me. 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 You have no chance. You will not beat me. Keep moving left and right. I dare you.
Command
I'm just a better mech Terran than you. That's all there is to it. Let's go.
not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I'm not even using all my units. You wanna metagame me more, bro? I'm at maximum supply, biatch. That's how good I am. Slowly but surely, I will crush you into the ground. You little mech pretender. You're not playing mech, you're playing all-ins. It's over, little Jimmy. You all in your heart out, but it's too late.
Not enough.
But I never practiced past the 5-minute mark! What do I do? Woo! GG. Outplayed, out-mind-gamed, out-metagamed, out-strategized, out-big-dicked, out-YouTubed, out-meched, out-everything. Out-everything, fellas. I had to, like, dude, I could not read chat during this game because this player is making some miraculous calls here. 15 times in a row, my tank's on siege, and he's like, going in! It's like, the instant my tank's on siege, it's like, okay, running in. Had to be so... This guy purposely played anti-Viking at the start, so I had my army was at, like, a severe disadvantage because he didn't build Vikings. So I had to, like, sit there and do nothing. I just slowly crawled my way back into the game. GG. Alright, see you later, XI. See ya. What are my video settings? I think everything's on low. If you're just tuning in, guys, make sure you have a come through the like button. I appreciate people that are tuning in. Rooftop Korean, what's up, dude? Scroll through the chat here. Yeah, I played solid this game. I made, again, like a couple mistakes. I just want to see what he opened with. Oh, of course, like massive greed, like. Like, I mean, like, what is this garbage? The fact that I even win these games is miraculous. I play people, I'm on, this guy, like, these players are so degenerate that they get matched, like, this is so degenerate. They get matched against me and do the greediest, dumbest things humanly possible. Like, look at his base. Like, he's just building command centers and geysers everywhere. And so, because the start of the game, because this guy just all in so much every time I play him, like, he went, like, what the hell, dude? He has 2 Reapers. 3 CC off 2 Reapers and then built, like... And the stupid thing is, I thought I was being greedy, but no, these people are like, oh, playing against Avilo, let's do a build that doesn't even doesn't exist, and you would never do against 99% of players. Gonna build my 4th CC on location. He doesn't even have a reactor factory. It's just all tech lab factories, and he's just building command centers. Like, interesting. That means if I mess up a single time, I lose. Like, because he's so far ahead, I have to be, like, insanely cost efficient. Okay, we're not gonna watch the rest of that. I'm glad that I won that game because this dude just played stupidly greedy. He had 5 command centers when I was on 3 CCs. I don't count that as a real game, guys. I wish when I was while streaming, I wish I could just throw down 4 command centers with no units and get away with it. I truly wish that I could do that. Like I wish guys, I wish that I could just put down 4 CCs randomly, no units. 4 CCs, double armory, no production. Like, can you imagine if I could do the same thing?
Not enough.
Let's go. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Rank 68.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, I was like just talking to myself that whole game because I wanted to like hyper focus. I was literally just trying to hype myself up because
Additional supply.
I was just trying to go like hyper focus and tell myself that I'm way better than this person, and despite the fact, I mean, I knew that this guy was playing extremely greedy,
Minerals.
but I know that I can come back because once we get to max supply, I'm just better player. More solid player. At least I tell myself that to try and like make sure that I play good.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, it's called somebody somebody in chat's like positive thinking. Yeah, exactly, like positive thinking, true. Trying to like get my mental game to be on point.
Go ahead. Something in the way. Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? I'm listening. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Is EU considered better than NA? Not really. I mean, yeah, that's just a meme. That's literally a meme.
Complete.
That's actually just a meme. That's not true in any way, shape, or form. EU is not better than NA. Maybe the Terran players. Actually, Terran players on EU are better than NA Terrans, like 1,000,000,000%.
Unacceptable landing.
But not by much. I mean, TVT is pretty much the same everywhere.
Not enough minerals.
The only differences on NA and EU are the meta, the styles that people play. People like disagree or agree what's good more, or stuff that you might use on this server. Like you might think like, oh, that's OP or not OP.
Nothing.
SCV ready. What's going on? Speak up. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Bet. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Went Twilight, so probably going Blink Stalkers.
Add on.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Got no patience.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Move it. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough.
It's actually good to get a Thor with this build. If you guys go double factory, getting a Thor is actually good.
Bet. SCV ready.
Really.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Make use of these.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Bad news.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
What the hell?
Life flight?
Big job.
Okay.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete.
Inbound. Let's go.
He's making Void Ray. Oh, really?
Add-on complete.
You know what that means, guys.
Not enough minerals.
Means we keep making siege tanks.
Mineral field depleted.
He's pulling
Is
out
under
the
attack.
gimmick strats.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing add-on complete. Unacceptable landing. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Research.
When somebody does this, you make a ton of
Not enough energy.
mines, and you can go double reactor Viking a lot as well.
Not enough minerals.
War is here. Sure thing.
Tuck this in my third base.
Ready to plunder. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Let's get ready to raise some hell.
Dude, what is he doing? Alright. Cancel the tank.
Depleted. Not enough minerals.
So, I'm gonna do what I usually tell you guys to do, but I'm doing it, like, sooner in the game. Sooner than normal in the game. Okay, that's cringe. Okay, well, he's playing Protoss, so... And he randomly attacks right now. Cool.
Not enough energy.
This race is really fun to play against.
Base is under attack.
Probably listening to the stream, I would guess, and that's why he just decides to YOLO there. Like,
Mineral field depleted.
he didn't scout a goddamn thing. He just decides to randomly YOLO, so... As I'm building the starports. Good job, whatever. Like, you're so good, I guess you listen to the stream. Oh my god! Isn't it funny when I play people that stream snipe? I literally said, like, okay, I'm gonna stop building tanks, and then he's pushing with, like, only stalkers and immortals, which would never work in a trillion years if I kept building units. But mysteriously, this guy shoves across the map. Just, you know, just mysteriously knows that that I cut production and built the starports, whatever. I don't think he had an obs in my main to scout that, either. Like, I don't think he had an obs to scout. Why couldn't... Because he didn't scout, dude! He doesn't know... He has no clue! Like, he's clearly sniping me. He had no clue what I had in my main. You've got to be kidding me. Like, holy shit. This guy had no goddamn clue. He didn't know... Like, he attacks right as I'm building my starports. In a position that like, you're not going to attack there because the person has enough to defend it, but... I can't cut corners when I stream! I can never cut a single corner when I stream these games! If I don't cut corners, I live there. I live. He just derps into mines and tanks. I would have like 4 to 6 tanks there, and I live. But because I say on stream, okay, I'm gonna cut this corner and go straight into Hellion, like, Mass Banshee, suddenly they're attacking! They don't have an obs! He didn't have an obs in my main, I'm pretty sure.
Additional supply depots required.
Just decides to randomly attack. Like, what the fuck?
Not enough.
At the exact time that I'm adding on production. With an army that
mineral.
dies if I just keep building units out of my factories. Like, I can't cut corners on NA. It's impossible. I can't actually cut any corners on this server. Like, that game is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Whenever I try and cut a corner a little bit while streaming, boom! Instantly! They are punishing it instantly. If I try and cut a corner even a little bit. The guy before that, of course I don't cut corners against that guy because he's cheesy, and instead they go 5 command, and I still win the game, when the guy goes 5 CCs with no units. Like, even the game before that, it's like, what the hell? Like, not a real game, but okay. Like, I get, like, You're on stream.
Minerals.
You're really good for being on the stream and just checking my base, I guess.
I'm going. Go ahead.
Just got outplayed, Kappa. Outplayed.
Is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, guys, if you're here, make sure you like the stream. I appreciate it. There's people that have been botting my stream or something, so
SCV ready.
make sure you like the stream. That helps out. Helps counteract to the degenerates that come here just to hate and spread hate.
SCV ready.
All right, let's
Got some gas from above. I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Yes, indeed. On the way. Agreed. All right, done. Where's the screw? SCV ready.
like whatever, dude.
SCV ready.
I hope this isn't line countered, but you know, like I said, I'm streaming, so I'm gonna try this anyways.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
There's so many things he could be doing right now.
Complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Brand new.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Cyclone receding. Cyclone.
Huh.
Comms open. Nothing will stop.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
He might just normal macro out of this. As usual, it is tough to tell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Logistics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear, boss.
I clicked that away, but sure.
In the rear with
You got coordinates or what? This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Oh my god, dude! What? Dude, these players are insane, guys. They are geniuses.
Logistics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV
I...
ready.
Base. is
Whatever.
under
Like,
attack.
I don't even...
Targeted.
Brand new.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for... Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone
Isn't it nice that he has a super battery?
comms open.
Just lets him hold on here.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Engage. Cyclone receding. Comms open.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Good job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
In the rear with
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? Channel's clear, boss. You got cyclone.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want. Got it. Comms open. Channel's clear. This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. On my way.
Comms open.
What's that?
Show. This ought to be good.
This is kind of dangerous. I've done a lot of damage, but it's getting a little bit risky here.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Channels.
Huh?
Like, I killed a lot of his units.
Not enough energy.
Oh my god, this isn't hotkey to 6 and 7. Not good.
Got it. Comms open.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not mineral field depleted.
This can be transferred over.
You got coordinates?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Not enough minerals.
Very tough game.
Bad news.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, especially because he's
Not enough minerals.
going completely all in
Research.
after
Not
that,
enough minerals.
of
Command
course.
center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't build here.
Not enough energy.
This ought to be good.
Not enough mineral. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Fucking loser!
Bad news.
Jeez, like... why, guys? Like, why did... Ah! They're just gambling. They just gamble, man. Gamble, gamble. Just pure, unadulterated gambling.
What's going on?
Research complete.
Engine screaming. No problem.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Stealth mode engaged.
That's cool, now it's over there.
Clone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear.
Add-on. Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
We'll just have a trillion.
Roger that. That's fine. Engaging. No.
Add-on complete.
The mortal is going down there.
Addition. Not enough minerals.
That's right with me. Smoking. Right on. All day long. Sounds sweet. Get some. Burn rubber.
Don't mind my opponent on that many bases, by the way.
Screaming.
Nothing to see here, just
Ready to raise some hell.
somebody on way more bases than he should be. Just
Ready to raise
Unacceptable land.
typical day, man. Typical day in the life of a turn.
some hell.
Mayday. Mayday.
Whoop, just find, just go, click straight to him. I guess he has an obs there, maybe.
Engine screaming. Call the boat. I got my ears on. Fine. Confirmed. I got this.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Inbound. All of that. Receiving.
Okay.
Engine screaming.
Now I have to make, what's it called?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Engine
Ready to plunder.
This is mostly just to distract him.
Not enough minerals.
Of course.
Not enough energy.
We are witnessing a Protoss
Acceptable landing zone.
player with the lowest brain functioning I have ever seen in my life.
Energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But hey, all those...
Not enough.
Normally, in a balanced game, all those immortals would have died, guys. But hey, doesn't matter. He has a get out of jail free card. You gotta remember that.
Mineral field.
Normally, in a real game that is balanced, those would have died.
Not enough.
He would have lost all those. He would have lost so much resources. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Instead, he gets to recall them back to his base for free.
Not enough minerals.
Cool.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fine. Hollow back. Receiving.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I have to keep everything back. Sure.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
Oh my god!
Engine scream.
Liberate.
It's insane!
I got incoming orders.
This player's not good! Ah!
Loud and attention. Engine screaming.
What's going on?
I just lost a command center, like, instantly.
Not enough energy.
Oh, just instantly knows that's there, of course. Why not? Why not, dude?
Minerals.
Just instantly knows there.
Not enough minerals.
I need another sensor tower.
Depleted.
Yep. Just gonna instantly walk in here, of course.
Is under attack. Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Genius player. Just knows.
Base is under attack.
What is... Dude, his army doesn't even make any sense. Like... So disgusting.
Complete.
Reporting for action.
Doesn't even have an army.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Oh! Makes a mistake, recalls again. Dude, what a fun game.
What's going on?
Dude, I wish I could make 30 mistakes in a row, guys, and be able to do that. Dude, that's so awesome. Isn't that so awesome that you can do that with Protoss?
Not enough.
That's so crazy. Like, it's almost like the race that he's playing doesn't take an iota of skill.
Not enough minerals.
This guy probably doesn't even know what iota means.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral field. Not mineral field depleted.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Need something liberal.
Base is under attack.
Oh, just knows where my units are. Cool.
Minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Like, it's amazing that he's able to right-click planetaries like that.
Not enough energy.
Incredible.
Bad news?
Just instantly goes back to my base.
Insufficient.
He's made so many mistakes. The problem is, it doesn't matter, like, that he's made all these mistakes this game.
Not enough
It's actually completely irrelevant
forces are under attack.
that he's made so many mistakes. He just finds my units over and over again in fog.
Not enough. Base. Not enough minerals.
Oh, here we go. Perfect timing.
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not
This is such a dumb game. I should be winning this so easily. And the game is like this.
not enough minerals.
Because he just went straight. Like, this guy just jukes my units 50 times and just finds where stuff is in fog. Like, look, he's doing it again. Like, what the hell, man? Maybe I can get a flank. Dude, he's going for the command center. That's... Dude, that's what... He's actually going... He just goes to buildings on the map.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
His army's right there. Like, I know you don't have obs, bitch. Such a dumb game! Playing somebody so bad, but he plays Protoss. So stupid. He should be dead 20 times over by now. He plays Protoss.
Not enough.
He's literally in this game because he plays Protoss.
Insufficient Vespine.
There's actually no other reason.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's literally no other reason this guy is in this game right now. Other than the fact that he's a Protoss player.
SCV ready.
On the most OP patch in the existence and history that this game has had.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Just finds that, cool.
Transfer ready.
I got my
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Dude, it's so dumb. Like,
Forces under attack.
it's stupidity. He just is right-clicking on command centers the whole time. Like, he's actually just right... This whole game, I'm losing, not because he's good, but because he's right-clicking on command centers.
In the rear with the gear.
engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
I'm literally just gonna F2A move in this. He has no obs here, he can't spot my army, but he knows where my army is. Just by some miracle, of course. Oh, there's your obs, found it.
Ready to blunder.
Like, this game is over, I don't think there's any way to come back.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Dumb game.
Engine screaming.
Absolutely dumb game.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This game should have been over already.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't know how to make an army comp, doesn't know how to play.
Turbines to full.
But he's playing... Honestly, two recalls have changed the whole outcome of the game. I'm not even joking. Two recalls have saved him this game so far. It's dumb. Like, it saved him so much gas, guys. I don't know if you realize this.
Ready to plunder.
But he managed to save so much Vespian gas because of,
Sufficient Vespian gas.
because 2 recalls mid-game. Like, he actually saved so much.
Fight or flight.
Which caused this game to turn out like this.
Can't hold them alone.
It's dumb.
Not enough.
Those 2 recalls this whole game changes because of that. He saved 2,000 Vespian gas. He saved so much. I should not have lost this game. But he saved at least 2k Vespian gas from that stupid fucking from the button, just pressing the recall button. He has no idea what he's doing. He's just building random immortals. And, like, let's just check this out. Like, he has no clue what he's doing. He has 9 immortals. He doesn't have any anti-air at all. Now check this out. So I lift this, but, like, what is, like, this guy is terrible. He's actually terrible. This is 9 immortals. He gets to save 900 Vespian gas, or 800, I guess, because he saves these. Plus 250, or, an immortal's 275, I think. 270, so, he saves all that money. All of that money, he doesn't have to rebuild. These would die if there wasn't a free goddamn button in the game that lets him just have a reset button to... Oh, he's back in the game now. He made a mistake, he's back in it. He would have lost so much, he would not be able to replace those. Or it would take him like another 2 minutes worth of time to literally replace all of these. And that would also take gas from his air army, so he wouldn't be able to get Tempest as early, or whatever. He right-clicks another command center. Loses his whole army. I should have won this game. Even with... The thing is, I didn't play good enough. You have to play mega good. I only played good. Like, I outplayed him, but we all know that you can't outplay. You have to play past what... I didn't play perfectly, so I auto-lose. Like, this is so stupid. Like... So, these immortals should not have existed on the map. They only exist because of a free win button that Protoss has for no reason. So because of a free win button that he has, he gets to stay in the game and get another shot at it. While I'm scrambling to even get, like, economy back. That changed, the whole outcome of the game changes because of that. That's sad that that's sad that happened, that I lose a game. Guys, I hate losing games because of this stupid shit they put. Imagine how many games people are losing on ladder because of this. This is why there's so many more Protoss in GM than there's supposed to be. Because a game that would have been a win goes to a loss. So now imagine for the rest of everybody that plays StarCraft 2, plays Terran, and plays Protoss, all of these little moments in like thousands upon thousands of games that people are playing on the ladder, there's a lot of there's you know, I'm one player, now multiply that by hundreds, there's at least thousands of games that the Terran player actually would have won, and so like the win rates and stuff and statistics and analytics on the ladder would look more normal. It wouldn't be so Protoss heavy. But because of these stupid things the developers left in the game, and then they abandon the game and they don't patch anymore, there's thousands of games that go from wins to loss because of this. But pressing a button, he saves over 1,000 minerals and 800 Vespian gas. Amazing.
Not enough.
Very tilting. Like, it's incredibly tilting for the opponent to play a competitive game on a competitive ladder when there's something that's this broken in the game. Actually tilting. And I don't even complain about it this often. Usually I just you know, I'll outplay it and win the game. But it's tilting when, I mean, you guys have seen me set, whenever it happens on stream, it's the most annoying BS thing in the game. That you lose a game where the opponent gets to save 2k Vespian gas so many times, like,
Additional supply depots required.
I've had so many games where they recall an army of carriers and Tempest that they got stuck in the corner of the map, and then you end up losing because they saved
Not enough minerals.
2,000 minerals and 2,000 gas, or however much worth of units. It's insane. His Immortal did nothing. The recall, no, you don't understand. That's money that he has to spend. That's money. They would have been dead. He has to replace that army. If he has to replace that army, he doesn't have the income then to make Phoenixes or to make Tempests, which then slows that down. And then the entire outcome of the game changes. It's not about just keeping them alive, it's the resources. If he doesn't have a free recall, I kill all those. And he has to replace the resources. Okay, you're perma-banned. Shut the fuck up. Okay. That's a troll. My bad, guys. I shouldn't respond to trolls. My bad.
What's going on?
My bad. Sorry, we had somebody they're just instigating. It's tough to, like, as we get more viewers here and people pop in the stream, we get people, like, when all my regulars are here, when all you guys are here, like, I try and interact with chat and respond to every single one of you. But then we get some of the degenerates that start showing up, and, like, they just start saying stuff on purpose to be inflammatory, to be stupid.
SCTs are under attack.
My bad.
SCV ready.
I should not have even responded. I should have just banned them and not responded.
Not enough minerals.
My bad. Should have not said anything.
SCV ready. What? Got something. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Yes, we all obviously we all know it shouldn't be in the game. It's cringe that it's in the game, but whatever. Again, it's tilting. I hate complaining about it, but I hate losing games that are about skill, and then there's something in the game that completely invalidates how much hard work you put into the game and practiced. Like, that's the most infuriating thing about some of this stuff.
Not enough minerals.
It's not that you win or lose the game that's infuriating. The infuriating thing is that you put some, like, people, StarCraft players especially, put so much time and effort into getting good at this game, and then there's something like that is basically just like, F you. Like, F all the time you put into this game. In conclusion, everybody hates Protoss. In conclusion, Protoss is fucking stupid.
Add-on complete.
Ready for
Not enough minerals.
talk. Ready for pickup?
Bad news. SCV
Not enough energy.
ETA 1.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
Again, guys, like, I'm not saying I played perfectly the last game. I could have played a lot better,
Not enough.
and I would have had to have played a lot better to even have a chance.
ready to raise some hell.
Dude, I don't know why this guy's sitting there ready for that. 3 CC and he's ready for that? Okay.
What's going on?
Good, okay.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Good old blind triple CC build.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this?
Research complete.
In the rear.
Ready for service.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for duck.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough.
I'm building depots, guys. Trust me. They're building. Believe me.
ETA 1 minute.
Surprise, little Jimmy.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Is under attack.
Oh, cool. I'm being all in. Of course. That's all these guys do. Of course. Why not? It's all they know how to do.
Dropping off.
Are you ready for this? Hell yeah.
Base is under attack.
Some hell. Ready to. Can't hold them alone. I'm going in. Sounds sweet. Word.
Making effort. Dropping off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Isn't it funny that I load up my units, this degenerate all of a sudden is doing this? Cool.
Insufficient Vespine. Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Will do, command.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Dude, this guy just 3 CC blind, man. Crazy.
I hear talking.
Additional supply depots.
I killed a lot of his workers though, but holy shit.
Additional mineral.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
ETA.
Upgrade complete.
Light it up. Daylight burning.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you.
Making effort. Dropping off.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots.
Oh my god, I don't need depots! Stop it!
Are you
Ready for pickup?
Are you ready for this? Ready.
On my way.
Hey, talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Oops.
Ready for dust off. Dropping off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Waiting on you. Life flight
Mineral
here.
field depleted.
Do this.
Talk to me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Dude, I'm playing like...
Not enough.
Oh, I don't have a reactor on that.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oops. He caught me. Haha.
Mineral.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Surprise, little Jimmy.
Insufficient Vespine.
Hellbat's good unit.
Making effort. Dropping off.
Maybe you shouldn't send out every unit you have on the map to attack like a crazy person.
Picking up.
I hear you.
Life flight's here.
Whew. Somehow I win this game just from counter harass because this guy is crazy. This guy is actually a crazy person. This guy is actually a crazy. He sent every unit. He kept sending. He kept sending every single unit he made. He just F2'd onto the map, just like hoping that he could kill me. Oh, God! By the way, guys, thank you for Abby Kung Fu-ing the like button. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Dude, we are positive in the like category. I appreciate it. Dude, that's actually sick. Dude! We're positive again in the likes. Thank you, guys. Feels good, man. The Avilo Nation is strong in the Abby Kung Fu. It's a good thing I won that game. Alright, I missed a lot of chat here. Sorry, let me read through chat, guys. Another little all-inner, another gamer in the hole. Going to sleep, have a good day. Alright, see you later, Hisaki. Turn, have research teleport skill, can use it on BC. If they win the fight, they win the game. If they lose the fight, they recall out for free at no risk. True. That's actually true. That's incredibly true. The people who look like they're sniping are actually countering you because they know how you play. You definitely get stream sniped, but I think some of these guys know your play style. Popular streamer, everybody knows your builds. I mean, yeah, that's the downside of streaming. I feel like you don't give your opponents enough credit. You expertly predict army movements and even scan their army spots completely in fog, so why couldn't a GM opponent also? I mean, they can, but some of these guys just play the most face-palmy weird stuff. Sagan, what's up? I don't know who this is. Thanks. What you mean? He says, I'm subscribed, but I can't chat. I don't know what you mean, bro. Yeah, guys, I'm close to getting top 50. I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today, but again, like, you know, I decided to stream because why not? What? Did this guy just snipe me the third time tonight? Yes. Okay. Actual degenerate. He waited to queue up against me. Degenerate stream snipers. To the Sagan guy that just messed. I don't know why it's not letting you. Maybe you got banned before or something? I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
You might have to tell me the name of your account to get unbanned. Although, I don't know, why would you get banned? As well.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Alright, last game I went double fact, this guy went immortal. This is the guy that was just derping immortals into me the whole time.
Bad news.
Just do that, it seems
Is
to
under attack.
mess this guy up pretty badly.
Big job, huh?
Can't hit me.
SCV ready.
Oh really? Wanna do that? I'll build a second one. What you gonna do now? Yeah, exactly. Send the probes. Exactly. Send them back.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? In the rear.
Only bad part of it, I didn't scout his gas, guys. That's the only bad thing about this,
Command center upgrade.
about what I'm doing. Do not scout his recipe and gas.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? SCV ready. Yep. Gas from above.
Go play and get a scout.
I'm listening. SCV wants some.
Base is under attack.
All right, fair enough. What's it worth? Where? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not
SCV ready. Go ahead.
not
This guy went Stargate this game.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
not enough minerals.
Acknowledged.
Huh?
Add-on. Not enough
Actually, I'll
minerals.
get my CC before that.
SCV ready. I'm going in. Ready?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on.
What a balanced game. Never mind,
Channel's clear, boss.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Cool, he just completely blind countered my build because he's on stream, I guess.
Ready.
Not enough
This
minerals.
guy actually, like, just severely blind countered me.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Sitting AFK in his base, waiting for
Not
me
enough
to
minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
send those in.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Oh, I'll get there.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Channel.
Been waiting.
Wait, I might be able to push his third base here.
You gonna give me orders? Yes, SCV ready.
Research.
Want a piece?
Not enough energy.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Once.
Oh, never mind, he has no third.
Loud and clear. I got this.
Gangway. Coming through. Oh yeah. You gonna give me a big win?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Coordinates or what?
Research.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Can you imagine somebody that's so degenerate they stream cheat this bad? Like, he went Phoenix Observer to blind counter Cloak Banshee and Cyclones. Like, come on. At some point, it starts getting comical when these people just stream cheat and it's like, holy, they don't care again because there's no. What's the repercussions for this guy cheating? Nothing. Of course not.
Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Like, he actually had an ob sitting AFK in his main.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. I got this. All of that.
I can't build here.
Really?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Turbine. Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
No, this guy, this is the third time he sniped me already. Like, this is the third time he sniped me in the last, like, half an hour or whatever. And he goes for Mass Phoenix, and then he gets a single obs to put in his base for Cloak Banshee. Like, come on.
Not enough unacceptable landing zone.
Ridiculous.
Go ahead. You gonna give me
It makes sense why the other game was so weird when this
Not
guy
enough minerals.
is this bad.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
So I play an off-meta build, and then he does this.
we could use some help here.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Bad news.
Systems go.
One.
Not enough.
SCV.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Move it.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Does he have an obs here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No? No. What the f-
You got coordinates?
Where's your observer?
By the number.
No obs.
Research. Mineral field.
Like, dude, who would need an observer to see where my units are? That's crazy talk.
Not enough minerals.
An observer to spot unit movement? Like, what? Who would need that ever?
Forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Like, who needs that, guys? When you're on the stream, being a piece of trash.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boy.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
What we're witnessing is somebody that is
Center upgrade.
amazing,
Not enough minerals.
amazing at juking units in Fog of War.
SCV ready.
Where's your obs? I don't see it.
Show me who you
He's just following my units. Guys, I mean,
Go ahead.
Not enough.
is he gonna... Dude,
Queued up, ready to go.
how is he doing that? Please, please, someone enlighten me with your Grandmaster's knowledge in chat.
got a target.
How's my opponent following my units over and over again without an observer?
Not enough minerals.
Standing by.
Inside of
SCV ready.
What the hell, dude?
Complete. Insufficient.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
Reporting for action.
Your forces are under attack.
You got coordinates or what?
Insufficient depth.
Queued up, ready to go.
These players are so good.
Got a target in mind.
to raise some hell. I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
Sucks that I went for this style, this game. Okay, cool. He finds everything again.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms open.
Mineral field.
Where's the arms?
Add-on complete.
Where? Guys! Where is this guy's observers?
Receiving.
Go ahead.
What is going on here?
Mineral field depleted.
How do you play with no observers and just ghost my units the whole game?
Base is under attack.
How is he doing it?
I can't build here.
Genius. Genius, man. And you're gonna sit there and make Tempest.
Ready to plunder. Bandit. What's that?
Upgrade complete.
Light it up.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yeah, he finds everything.
Something's blown up.
Now he's preparing to
Not enough minerals.
for this base, which is like he ignores this place, doesn't care now.
Mineral field depleted.
It's great.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SC2 not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell his obs are for the majority of this game.
Base is under attack.
'Cause I feel like he's had no observers this whole time.
Advisor exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
Engine screaming.
Inbound.
We have you on. We read you.
War is here.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable land. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Got something, Bob?
Engine screaming.
Fighter flight.
Mineral field.
Is this what this guy does? He just right clicks on planetaries
Attack.
and tries to win the game like that? That's all he does. He doesn't know how to play.
Insufficient Vespene depth. Mineral field depleted. Vespene
Cool.
advisor.
Another game where they get to save their units, like, it's tiring. Like, look how far ahead he is, just from this nonsense. I don't even know what I'm doing with these. I'm just swapping them around.
Enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Let's get into the fight. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Engine screaming.
Not
Observer's been here forever.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The only way to win these games is pretty much through like
Insufficient Vespene gas.
insane attrition.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral
Since the opponent is playing like this.
Engine screaming.
base is under attack. Not enough.
Oh,
energy.
he just knows where my units are again. Cool.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
Unacceptable landing zone. Base command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
No joke. This is one of the worst players I played against in a while. He plays really shady. Besides the fact that he fucking sniped me, like he's walking into bases and stuff. The weirdest shit.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene.
So I position everything bottom, then he just goes to the top side of the map. No scout, nothing. No need.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on?
Not enough energy. Insufficient
And then
Vespene.
it's just, like he actually just suicides interplanetaries over and over again, and then just tries to take another base.
What's our target?
This is my fault for playing ground mech like against somebody. I should have done what I did last game, just do it better.
Ready to plunder.
This guy is
Insufficient
clueless.
Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
Actually clueless.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't know how he kept juking my army. I don't know how he was doing that.
Vespene.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
What are you doing?
Mineral field depleted.
I don't understand.
Base is under attack.
So bad. You dumb people. Like,
Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
it's clear I'm gonna loot. Like, this player is sniping me and doing this garbage. It's so ridiculous and stupid. This should never work. But he's sniping me, getting an advantage at the start of the game, every game. And then walking into buildings.
Not enough energy.
And then he just always seems to know where my units are positioned.
Not enough.
Without any scout. Like, maybe he had an ob somewhere, but I don't think he did. I mean, I shouldn't. It doesn't matter. It's a stream sniper, so it's whatever. But
Vespene geyser exhausted.
kind of dumb.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing.
Cool. Just gonna move back in again, I guess.
Base is under attack.
Again, not a real game. I'm playing somebody completely awful at StarCraft.
What's going on? Need something.
Base is under attack.
Just cheated for a massive advantage.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Yes, it's already a game a while ago.
Your forces
If I'm gonna play somebody that cheats and does that.
base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade.
Dude, I hate playing stream cheaters. It's so ridiculously cringe playing people that stream cheat. So ridiculously cringe playing stream cheaters. I should have maybe just gone bio against this guy and just got a free win if he's gonna try and do that. If he's gonna sit here and just try and snipe and do stupid things. He's got me 3 out of the last 4 games, and just terrible player that is stream cheating. In gold plat, he'd be dead with this army. And dude, it's somebody that it's not about the army. It's about the start. Here, let me show you the replay. We'll go over the replay and you can see. You can see what a map hacker looks like, I guess. Let's go over the replay. So you can see the degeneracy on the NA ladder when people are cheating against streamers. You don't get a real fucking game. It's another example of a lone more person that is just trash, but hey. They just miraculously know my entire opening build order. Like, I have him blocked, so we didn't see this during the game. But he snipes me and then just starts trying to say stuff in chat. They do it for attention. And I also know Blizzard doesn't punish, stream cheating and sniping isn't punished in StarCraft 2. So what has he scouted? This is what he scouted. So he has scouted nothing, and he just sits back, waits for the Hellions to drop after scouting 0.
Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful.
Like, he leaves this for the Cloak Banshee. It's like, come on, dude, whatever. This person should be... They don't know how to macro. This person should be really easy. This guy should be free points. They don't know how to macro. They're just blind countering builds because they have the stream up. Like, they actually don't know what they're doing. They're building the wrong units, the wrong comp. What the hell is this? This guy doesn't know how to play. He's building the wrong units, but because he's stream cheating, he's getting an advantage at the start of the game when he shouldn't. Like, he goes Phoenix and then sits AFK in his base waiting for Hellions. This is also why I don't like doing builds like this on stream. Like, again, he waits to queue up against me, but... come on, man. Oh, we got somebody else now. Nice. Finally, we didn't get the same person. He tried to snipe me again, but he didn't get me.
Not enough.
Go ahead.
TBT.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough.
No sleep till top 50.
SCV ready.
What time is it? Damn, it's 7 p.m.
Go ahead.
Scout for proxies
Not
against
enough
this dude.
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Alright, TBT should be pretty simple. I'm not going to say what build I'm doing because, again, I just in case. Just in case.
SCV ready. Yep.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Cool.
Ah, you scared
Now
me.
SCV scout.
Not enough minerals. center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Here's a SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gas from above.
Not enough
This
minerals.
are people this stupid? This is how they. Oh my god. People are this dumb on NA. Like, are you joking?
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
First of all, I really don't do aggressive builds early game because
Insufficient
half the people I
Vespene
play
gas.
are opening up my stream. Second of all, what?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
So you don't scout to see what your opponent is doing in GM? That's weird. That's pretty weird.
Got some.
Not enough minerals.
That is some weird logic, but okay. He's not wrong. I mean, it's just proof that people try and metagame me.
SCV ready.
And it's also proof that a ton of these people cheat. Like, I'm sorry, but you
Command center upgrade.
saying you don't scout in Grandmaster's Elo is like, you're basically just admitting that you're a map hacker at that point.
Enough minerals.
Really? You don't scout in your games, huh? You don't need to scout? Like, that's the dumbest excuse ever. It's like, oh yeah, I don't scout because I know you're not going to do something aggressive early game. Haha.
Enough minerals.
It's like, that has zero to do with scouting at GM level. Everyone scouts because they want to know what build the opponent's doing. You don't just not scout.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
Like, this is me scouting his base. Because I don't know what build he's doing. So, of course I'm going to scout. Why would I not scout?
Not enough minerals.
I'm not a map. I don't have full map vision.
Not enough. Not enough.
Like, I actually need to scout my opponent. Just don't know what he could be building or not building.
In the rear.
This is GM. This isn't Gold League.
Talk to
But somehow these guys, like, this guy is basically trying to say he's psychic. Like, nope, no need to scout.
Not enough energy.
Like, oh really?
Where's the emergency? Now what?
Talk to me. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Waiting on you.
Ready to race?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Stage your re-
Big job.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Wait.
Really?
Talk to me. Pick it.
Additional
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. What's our talk to me?
Waiting on you.
Ready to raise some hell.
not enough energy.
ETA, what?
engineering at your disposal.
Now,
SCV ready.
How's the no scouting going, buddy? Is that going good?
Not enough energy. Base is under not enough minerals. Not enough.
I can do this build up to like 120 supply if I do it right.
SCV ready.
where's
Getting fired up.
Talk to me. Taking up or dropping off? Somebody, get me out of this mess. Waiting on.
I hear you.
If I keep these alive, it's really, really good.
Daylight's burning.
Mega. Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
Waiting on you.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready. Fighter, what's going on?
Where's the emergency?
Ready to plunder.
Oh my god.
Up, ready to go.
Not enough energy.
Light flight here.
Mineral field complete.
Ready to plunder. Huh? Go ahead.
At your disposal.
Ready to raise some head. Can't hold them alone. It's heating up out here. Made for battle. What's our Let's get into the fight. Ready to roll out. Oh, talk to me. I'm in a heap of trouble. It's heating up out here.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, dude! This guy got completely bopped by the Hellbat build. Whew! Such Hellion and Hellbat harass there. Don't know how, you know, maybe you should scout. Maybe you should scout, bro. That'd be good. Maybe that guy should scout and he would know what I'm doing instead of not scouting. I mean, yeah, it's tough when people like say they know what I'm doing. Like, I should do. You know what I should do, guys? I should show you one game. I'll say I'm gonna go click Banshee this game and see how they react. See how the pun reacts, and then say next game I'm gonna go BC. And you'll find a lot of times when these people don't scout me, they're like, I knew you were gonna do that. It's like, what? I just did like 10 different builds, and they just blind counter 10 times in a row. Huh. Haven't seen this dude in 8 years, dude. I've been streaming the last couple weeks. Again, I have been back, but yeah, I took like a long break and then I've been back lately. He reached GM, so he no longer needs to scout. GSL players scout, players in ESL. I would assume if I played you and that you would be going mech with Banshee Ras and some mines. Guys, you don't know what the reason you scout. I could play against, like, for example, I could play against Ruff, right? I still have to scout him to see his opener. I don't know 100% that Ruff is gonna do this build or that. Like, if I'm playing against No or whoever, like, you think I know relatively how they play and they know how I play. Does that mean that you're in GM and you just suddenly don't need to scout anymore? like oh yeah, I know I know your Avilo, I know you're gonna go mech. He doesn't know my he doesn't know my opener though, unless he's been watching the stream like the last 10 games. Like, how does this guy know if I'm going like Cloak Banshee opener, Raven opener, BC opener, Hellion drop opener, Cyclone opener with the upgrade? Like, what if I'm going 3 barracks opener? Like, these people don't know which opener I'm going. They can't just say like, oh yeah, you're Avilo, I don't need to scout. Like, I'm totally not scouting you, bro. That's insane. But maybe they do play like that. Maybe they just like decide like, hey, I'm not gonna scout you at all. I'm just going to assume, and then just completely gamble the entire game. Does Avilo have a new Twitter or Discord? Subscribe to my YouTube. You can subscribe to my YouTube, and you can what's it called? I always stream at 9:30 a.m. EST lately. On weekend, I just get on whenever, but during the week, 9:30 a.m. EST, and you can, if you subscribe to my YouTube, then you'll know like, oh, okay, Avilo's going live now. And also, sometimes I use the YouTube community. If you go to the YouTube community tab, which I will open right now. If you go to the community tab, that's basically Twitter for YouTube, kinda. Somebody could know my style, but how would they know what I'm gonna open with? Are they just guessing? They could just be guessing. I find that just stupid, though. But, I mean, people do it. They're like, okay, he's not gonna... That last game, that was, intense Hellion, I did triple-pronged Hellion, Hellbat, Medevac, Harass. I completely killed his eco. Yeah, for example, if I get matched against Ruff on the ladder,
Command center.
I know Ruff likes to play Mega Eco, really greed, builds that don't make sense, or Mega, aggressive builds. But I'm not, if I didn't scout, I wouldn't know which one it is necessarily, you still have to scout to see, oh, Avilo is doing this, he's going for the Raven before this, or whatever. But what this guy is basically saying that he's playing completely blind.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Build 12.
Additional supply depots required.
This is why you don't F2 key. I can't believe you have to explain this. As a StarCraft streamer, you have to, and as me being Avilo, I have to explain everything. People will give me crap for if I got to explain. People that are new or the people that give me BS. I mean, obviously you guys all know that I get sniped a lot, but I do have to explain it because newer people might not understand.
Are under attack. Research. Our SCVs are under attack.
Somebody that's new to watching a StarCraft stream would think oh, this guy just... And then the dumb haters that try and perpetuate that be like, oh yeah, this guy calls everybody a sniper or hacker. But obviously, you know the reality. So I kind of do have to explain it every so often just for new people. I killed 55 workers. That was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Alright, I think that's gonna be my last game. I'm starting to tilt, and I've been on for 5 to 6 hours today. I don't know if I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, guys, but I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll upload another I'll upload a mini guide on my YouTube. I'll upload some mini guide, but I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do that. And yeah, I'll play more games tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. Or wait, will I be back? I'm not sure if I'll be back on tomorrow. It depends. It depends. Anyways, yeah, dude, I'm starting to tilt too much, so I think that's time to call the stream. That was a good 5 to 6 hour stream. I'm doing my best to not rage and tilt as much as possible, because obviously I play better too. I'm actually trying to get top 50 GM. This week, guys, I'm going to actually go full tryhard mode, and I will try to get. I'll try to break into top 50. I'm pretty close. I'm 100 MMR away. So this upcoming week, Monday through Friday, will be. I'll do mega tryhard mode. I'll even try to do some analysis on replays, that I win or lose. I'll try and hit top 50 GM, and hopefully I can avoid a lot of the sniperinos. But even those people I should be able to beat. Just gotta play solid. Anyways, peace out, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll schedule a stream on YouTube, so. Good night, peoples.